I'm sorry, I had to jump scare you. I'm sorry, it's so loud. I'll turn it. I'm sorry. I had to jump scare you, you understand. Jump scared. Did I get you? I wasn't gonna play it at all until I fixed it, but then Tabalis was like, I'm gonna get jump scared. Like, yes, you are. This hat's fitting. Ooh, I'll show you. Hi, everybody. I missed you.
I done soiled my draws and I ain't even got guts.
Sorry, Grigori. You almost pissed yourself. Sorry. I'm done. I've changed the stinger. We won't get jump scared again. I promise. Hello, Sushi. Good to see you again. Hi, Tank. Hi, Cat. Hi, Tabalis. And Astro and Pepper and Mono. Yay! Thank you, everybody, for enlisting. I really appreciate it. Just gone. High alert. As you should be. Everybody be on high alert at all times. What am I paying you for?
I'm gonna put grapes in your coffin for that.
Grapes? I love grapes. Anyway, how was everybody's... I didn't stream yesterday because I was super tired after work. So how was everybody's weekend? And also... Wyatt, no play my redeem thing. Okay, I must have wired that together wrong. I'd do it manually. Gimme. Oh, pepper essence. Thank you. Hey, Mister, you got any ship beery grapes? 1 year approaching your location rapidly. Yeah, the 10th, didn't we determine, I think? Yeah, are you feeling better after tomorrow? Angels exist in a strange relationship to linear time, you see, Astro. Angels don't exist in the material world, which we call Asiya. They exist in the world of imagination and formation called Yetzirah, and that realm runs sort of tangent to all time streams. So an angel can see the past, present, and future as if they are one continuous fabric. Yeah. Hot Pocket flavor of the week? Oh, what? The Hot Pocket flavor of the week, yeah. The essence of 17.5 billion Scoville. Wait, what is? Yeah, time totally moves sideways for them. Everywhere. Yeah, time is more of an ocean than a river, right. Mono returns. Now with food. What did you make, Mono? I also just made food. I made myself a bowl of shrimp ramen, and for some reason, it was the most delicious thing I've eaten all week. I put, like, a scoop of sour cream and a handful of shredded, Mexican-style cheese, like I guess you call it, like, Colby Jack mix. Just, like, a scoop of that and some sour cream in it, and it was so fucking delicious, like, I kind of want to go make another one. I'm gonna have another one after stream, probably. It was bizarre. Canned lentil soup over rice. There are days where that is exactly what the doctor ordered. Why you ruin so much shit with sour cream? I would put sour cream on just about anything. What the fuck do you put on your blint or your pierogies? Huh? Do you not? Are you telling me you don't? Are you telling me you don't eat sour cream with your pierogies? Oh. Sag. Very sag indeed. You now have hot sauce, so this meal is already 10 times better. Yeah, what kind of hot sauce did you get, like a fancy one again? You like sour cream. Cat knows what's up. Did I say the graphics could be over 240p? No, so the PS1 stays. I understand. I like that you like that effect that I made. You went to Hardee's, which yeah, I know it's a cry for help. They didn't have fries or onion rings, so they were serving those hash brown coins at 8 p.m. Okay, now the Hardee's hash browns are pretty good. You wouldn't eat sour cream if there was a gun. You wouldn't eat sour cream if there was a gun to your head. That's so strange. Sour cream and pierogi is the best. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yellowbird jalapeno because they were out of habanero. Interesting. It sounds very good. Yeah. A lentil, just out of the can lentil soup is not dinner. That is awaiting a hot sauce for sure. Yeah. You've never had sour cream before, actually. Yes, that makes sense. Although I'm informed that there are vegan kinds of sour cream. So maybe one of those would not kill you. You had a rough weekend because you're sick. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sushi. I'm sorry. We'll send all of our castle's energies. We're gonna beam them. We're beaming them. We're beaming them at you. We're healing you with our energies right now. Yes, it looks like lightning, but it's healing. I'm sorry, and I hope you feel better soon. Tofuti sour cream. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah. There's a person lurking that's mauling all of this stroganoff erasure in chat. Yes, stroganoff. Yeah, there's stroganoff. The only time you will eat sour cream is if it's already mixed into something else, like a dip or something. Sure, yeah, yeah. You've encountered such things and are considering making borscht in the near future with one. Yes, make my borscht. Make my borscht. Why does it require so much blood to operate this PlayStation? Is the PS1 make too expensive, do you think? Yeah. Someone needs to shock your immune system, or it may as well be Bonnie. Yeah, let's hope it kicks in. Yeah, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Stay hydrated no matter what. Even if you don't feel like drinking water, drink water. Babushka mode, yeah. Yeah, Babushka will make her borscht for you and make you big and strong. Make God big and strong. My little Gopnik, I will make you so big and strong. You've had so much water. Good. Good. Mm-hmm. Bonnicula brand canned beets for the harsh winters. I definitely want, if I, hey, what's up, Gamer Sups? I have a flavor in mind, and it's borscht. God, let's talk. Let's talk. No, but with how quick it wears out, it drains me coffers. I understand, yeah. I will give you a bag full of eggs when you visit me and wear big scarves. Very good, yes. Trying to think what else is going on. What else is new? Let me turn on the music real quick. Or maybe I'll just get Minecraft fired up and it'll play its own music when it's ready. That's smarter, I think. CurseForge, please open. CurseForge? Thank you. No one caught your joke. Wait, which joke? I missed it. Oh, what about Stroganoff? Cat. Yeah. So did you guys hear that we've got some news, some developments in the world of undead-human relations? Things are getting kind of tense right now, honestly. You might not hear this on the mainstream news, but that's why you come here to Bonnicula to get the hot, fresh deets on human-undead relations. Today, a 600-year-old woman was separated from her lover by the authorities, and I, for one, will not stand for it. Wait, what's getting intense? Things are heating up, Astro Bride. Usually the world of the undead and the world of mortals, we do not cross the lines. The vampire crosses them to feed, but we do not mingle with the mortals. You understand? She's stroking me off until I borscht. Jesus Christ. It doesn't help. You can't keep 100% uptime. You find it impossible, but you shall fight it regardless. It won't. Yeah. 600-year-old woman. Yes, she was separated from her lover. So, let me give you the breakdown, right? So today in Peru, a 600-year-old woman was found in the carrying container of a delivery boy. This delivery man was at an archaeological dig site with a bunch of other delivery men, and they were apparently acting fairly inebriated, and they were approached by the authorities. The authorities, when they searched these delivery persons' containers, they're like delivery containers, found within one of them the remains of a 600-year-old woman, a 600-year-old mummy, for that matter, a Peruvian bandaged mummy, 600 years old. Now, when asked about the presence of this mummy in his container, the gentleman in question indicated that her name is Juanita, and that she has been with him for 30 years since his father brought her home, and that she is his spiritual girlfriend, and that she lives in his house, that that they hang out on the couch, and that they sleep together. What in the French fried fuck, indeed. Yeah, it gets weirder. What millionaire ordered a 600-year-old woman through Uber Eats, right? So, obviously, this raised some eyebrows, and the woman's remains have been seized. The spiritual girlfriend of this individual from Peru. Now, the authorities have unfortunately decided that this forbidden love between the undead and the living, must be interceded with, and they had the gall to bring in an archaeologist to examine the remains of this woman, Juanita. And can you believe that this individual had the lack of class, the gall to indicate that this woman's bones belonged to a 45-year-old man? I tell you what, chat. I tell you what, my generals, my mini bosses. 600 years from now, if somebody decides to fuck my corpse, don't you let some archaeologist misgender me when they examine my remains. You got it? If she's undead, does she eat free at Golden Corral? If she's 600, does it count as a senior citizen? Absolutely. You get to ride in the HOV lane as well. Yeah. So that's the news from the front lines of the world of the living and the dead. I hope you learned something. How dare them? I'll go punch them. Indeed. So we're praying. I hope you're writing write the embassy, I guess. Yes, write to the Peruvian embassy, the American embassy in Peru, and indicate to them that you will cause such an international stink on Twitter if they don't release Juanita into the arms of her lover. They've been together for 30 years. How dare you tell somebody that you can't love a 600-year-old woman? Love is love. Very wacky times. Yeah, you can prevent this by being cremated. Yes, it's much harder to reconstitute oneself after being cremated. And to be fair, one's passage into the world of through the duat, through the, well, I guess that's Egyptian mummies, not so much Peruvian. I don't know what the Peruvian afterlife was like, but I suspect if they mummified people, they expected that the mummified corpse would play a role in it. For the ancient Egyptians, the mummification process was meant to preserve the body because the body itself was one of the 7 parts of the soul that had to be reconstituted by the dead on the other side of the Duat River. So, 30 years, damn, that's love, I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Either way, I don't much fancy getting cremated. I would much rather be mummified myself. Thank you very much. Or at least, you know those, I'll post a picture in the Discord later. I prefer the skeletons that have been encrusted with jewels, like the old saints. Hello, Beryl. Thank you for enlisting. And hello, Shiloh. Good to see you. I much prefer those saint skeletons that get all done up in their saintly vestments, or dressed up in armor, or encrusted with jewels and finery. That's how I want to go. Oh yes, yeah. Wheel me out once a year. You know, bring me out around Halloween. You know, put me out in the front yard so I can scare the trick-or-treaters. Bring me back out around Christmas. Shoot, I want to see all the babies running around. Hello, how's everybody doing? I missed everybody so much. That's why I'm so hyper right now. I was very sad that I didn't get to stream yesterday. So, that's why I'm overflowing with energy. I hope everybody else had an okay day. Now that you're thinking about it, are you considered living, dead, or some reanimated corpse, or none at all? I believe that you are an animated, inanimate object. So you are an object, but you are animate. And if you are sentient, then you are a person. By the, I would say, is that the modernist, like John Locke, or Hume, David Hume, would consider an animate, sentient table to be a person, because a person is defined as a being capable of rational thought and ethical thinking. Whether you choose to engage in rational thought or ethical thinking is up to you. But if you have the capacity, then you're a person. It doesn't matter if you're a table or not. Hanging in there. I'm glad to hear it, Beryl. We're all hanging in there. Bonnie, did you see that someone who donated their body to science got their skin and bones melted away and they have the blood vessels on display? It's cool as hell. Yeah. Finally, I get to look at the inside of the Capri Sun bag. It's so nice. You're clearly an inanimate object, cursed, haunted table, possessed by a mischievous spirit, real, highly active, yeah. Yeah, the bodies exhibit, yeah. It's a lot to look at. It's pretty unpleasant, honestly, but very cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, the bodies exhibit is, I don't know how much I've read some things that make me wonder about the ethical sourcing of those bodies. Trust me, as somebody who's looked at the skull market for a long time, I know the problems with ethical sourcing of human remains. It's incredible, but it's ethically quite dubious. Yeah, a lot of prisoners, and China does, unfortunately, execute a huge number of prisoners. So, sometimes you're easily amused, and you like to always make sure people know they made a good joke. I appreciate it, Astro. Thank you. It is validating. Yeah, bold to assume I have a soul. You need not have a soul to be a person, by at least David Hume's definition. You need only rational thought. That is, I suppose, to the modernist, what the soul is. You don't know what your deal is. You work closely with the undead in the kitchen and feed both mortal and undead. And undead, is that against the rules? No. Because I always forget that we have the inclusive hiring practices now that mean that mortals are allowed on the premises, provided they are constantly escorted by a mini-boss capable of keeping them alive for more than 20 minutes. So yeah, we got to cook for the mortals too. So, yeah. But, you know, they constitute a fairly small proportion of the workforce. Nobody wants to work these days, you know? It's almost as if the world has undergone some kind of mass death / mass disabling event in the past 3 years. You can hardly find anybody living to fill out the payroll. We're way below quota. The shrunken head and human remains market is very dubious. It became almost impossible and hugely inflated in price after the Beijing Olympics. I should tell you something, huh? A babysitter's duty is never over, it's true. Yeah. You're pretty sure the rest of the staff thinks you're the American werewolf in the Warren Zevon song. Yeah, your hair is perfect. And at this point, it's too far along to correct them. Your very existence is the universe's equivalent of mashing the keyboard and using that as code. And here you are. And we love you for it. All right. You both am and am not. I like things that exist on the boundary between. All right. All undead are such creatures as well. Both am and am not alive. Excuse me. We feel like an object could be possessed by a soulless spirit if we interpret having a soul with having something totally sentient, possessing a free will and with a sense of morality. Whereas a spirit may just be an imprint of sorts that just does stuff. Yeah. In the in the traditional Chinese folk conception of the soul, there were two kinds of soul. There was the Shin, which was the holy, divine, rational spirit, and then there was the Bo, which was the carnal, rageful, angry, resentful spirit. And the human body could have two, and at the time of death, the two depart. So you could have your Shin go off and be enjoying the afterlife, but your Bo might remain on the earth and become an angry spirit or an angry ghost and take on the form of a monster. Especially if you had suffered some kind of indignity or you had broken some taboo. Walk in and you're talking about me. Hello, Squid. How are you doing? A carnal, rageful spirit. How are you doing, Squid? Squid, my love, you've returned to me. Yeah. You'll have to skip it backwards a bit, Squid, to catch the news of the undead world that I relayed to people. There's a tragic development. 600-year-old mummy, torn from the arms of her lover. Ah, you hate to see it. Hopefully somebody clipped it. Full of rage and carnation. Carnality? I don't know. All right, looks like Minecraft is just about ready for us. Squid is here until squid is not. It's true. So many obligations whisk our squid away from us. But that's just the price of being so beautiful and popular. Just soon because you haven't eaten yet, go eat something, squid. Please. You gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, go eat. Ah, all right. It's Minecraft time, I believe. There we go. You ate lunch? Good. Mm. Had some chicken strips and some mac and cheese. I had Arby's sliders today. They were not very good. They weren't even cheap. It's the worst thing. Paid like $13 for like 3 little sliders and a Coke. Bleh. You despise Arby's? Well, that's a wild take. They have good curly fries, and I like their beef and cheddar, even though it doesn't resemble roast beef in any way, shape, or form. But they have horsey sauce and Arby's sauce, and that's all that matters. Also, the Jamocha shake is good. You couldn't spell it, so you couldn't even say it. Like Arby's chicken nuggets? They're all right. Yeah, their buffalo chicken slider was the best of the ones that I got. Yeah, Arby's is all right. You like them? Yeah, they're okay. They're definitely like B tier for me. Market Fresh Turkey and Swiss. I haven't had that actually. Their Reuben is horrible. That's the thing that hurts me the most. I wish that they had a good Reuben because my Reuben is one of my favorite sandwiches. But they always skimp on the sauerkraut and they always skimp on the dressing. Shameful. You get the gyro and the turkey and Swiss, and he adds so much horsey sauce. Now you're talking. The horsey sauce makes everything better. Hello, Hippo Daisy. How are you doing, Daisy? Everybody piling in. It's good to see everyone. How are you doing, Space Buffoon? Buns. Yeah. How's your day been? You got into anything fun? You just can't stomach their meats? That's fair. And they're awfully proud of their meats for it all being extremely sketchy and strange. Oh, thank you for the hydrate extra. Oh, boy. Oh. Did you hear that? Had some chaos. You been good? I'm glad to hear it. You been sleeping okay? I hope. Ah. If you keep beating your graphics card, eventually you'll turn HD. Yeah, there you go. You've been stuck in 360p for the past couple centuries. I'm so sorry. Like, you like Subway, you like Jimmy John's, can stomach a shitty cold cut, but Arby's, nah. You like Jimmy John's? Jimmy John's is so flavorless. I don't understand. Like, their bread smells all right, I guess. And sometimes if you got a guy on the inside, you can just like pick up their bread at the end of the night and just like go home with a bunch of bread because they bake it fresh every day. But they don't put anything flavorful on their sandwiches. It's so weird. Yeah. Yes, you got to get them to slather that shit in mustard, and no matter how much I get on them, nothing touches the blandness of a Jimmy John's. It's so weird. Doing good. Talking about this makes you really hungry. You notice you've gotten a lot hungrier since you became a hippo. Please don't make it worse. Well, we're gonna talk about food. So if you don't wanna hear about food, we're gonna talk about food. Yeah. Jimmy John's is very whatever, yeah. You like Red Robin? I haven't been to a Red Robin in ages. They're just mostly burgers, right? I think. Or you'd have a work divorce. How dare you say Jimmy John's isn't good? They're just very, like, somehow Subway has better flavor. And I don't know how you can be blander than Subway. Yeah. I'm sorry that it's come to this, that we have to part ways so quickly, Kat. You can eat a full meal at only 2 fast food joints, Burger King and Taco Bell. Yeah, it's tough out there for vegetarians. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's real rough. You went to one last week, and Red Robin is so affordable, really? Huh. It's interesting. Yeah, we don't have those around us. Subway here is god-awful. Subway is always god-awful, let's be honest. Let's be perfectly clear. Do you think part of a person's restaurant's preference is going to come down to where they live? Because some shit around here is not edible. No, that's totally true. I have some just like stinkers of like fast food restaurants near me that just put me off them. It's just like, ugh. I think the only Red Robin around you is in the mall. Ugh. Yeah. And the fact that you still have a mall is remarkable alone. Yeah. As far as a place to grab a sub, Publix is god tier. That's absolutely true. Yeah, Astro speaks the gospel truth. Yeah. Yeah, Publix is insane. If y'all got a Publix around you, their sandwiches are one, fucking affordable. Like that, less than or the same price as a Subway. Significantly better. And bigger too. You usually adore Wendy's, but you haven't eaten at one where they fucking cook the food in years. Yeah. Yeah. I live in an area that has the cursed, like every town has like, I guess you have a good part of town and a bad part of town, right? I live in a part of town where all the fast food restaurants are cursed, and everything, like, it'll go, your order will be wrong in some way at every single one of them. Oh yeah, they got falafel at Publix. That's nice. You'll return shortly. You're gonna make some turkey sandwich wraps. I'm sorry, I've made everybody hungry. Funny. Just let me walk away over subs. We can reconcile, Cat, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, the Public sandwich artists are stuffers. Yeah, they'll fucking cram that shit. Wendy's is the best overall fast food place, but Red Robin has the best burgers. Wendy's is hopping near me. Like, every other place is relatively abandoned because everybody knows they're bad, but the Wendy's is, like, always around the block. Yeah. It's wild. Anyway, we're being awfully silly. Let's get into this. We can keep talking, though. I don't understand why people like Five Guys, I'll be honest. You want to try Jack in the Box? You've never had it? It's okay. They've just got, like, some... It's basically, like... I don't know. Kind of like parties, I guess. Except they have, like, tacos sometimes, right? Only if you still love sour cream and chilies, we can continue this relationship. I don't just love it, Katana-chan. I do not acknowledge a chili that does not have sour cream in it. Okay, let's not start the the freshness of meat discussion again. Never been to a Five Guys? It's just a wet burger. Five Guys fries are okay. Triple S tier, the burgers are D tier. Exactly. That's exactly right. Yes. The burgers are just a wet sandwich, but they do shove a lot of fucking fries in there. McDonald's guys see your order wrong like 50% of the time, probably because they are shocked to see a giant hippo at the store and it makes them distracted. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, got like $70 a burger and it's worth it. It is not. Sometimes you cycle your carbohydrate intake, so you order the double burgers with all the fixins, sun sauces, and they serve it in a tray like a fucked up salad. You're gonna have to explain to me what cycling carbohydrate intake means. Yeah. Yeah. Watch it, Astro. You can't eat beef anyway because it makes you sick, so I guess I couldn't eat at Five Guys anyway. Yeah, you're not missing anything in my opinion. Yeah. Ooh, you got sushi, Cat? What kind of sushi you got? Can I have a sushi? Will you put one up against the screen real quick? I would like... Just throw one at your screen as hard as you can. Yeah, sorry, sushi. I guess that's a little awkward. Give me that fucking disgusting, greasy, drippy, repulsive goblin burger for $50. Squid, why? Justify it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hold a sushi at the screen and take a pic. Yes, please. Yeah. Ah, spicy ahi. You got good taste, Cat. All right. Let's see. Let's get this all sliced right. Price you pay for choosing a silly name. Don't we all? That's what I get for being Binoculars Live. Okay, but Dairy Queen, you recently learned they have popcorn shrimp. You're technically a pescatarian, yeah. So they are S tier for you now? Yeah. I like Dairy Queen. Not just for, you know, Ice Queen. They're all right. If it's good enough for Rat Bag, it's good enough for you. Okay, all right, fair. Mm-hmm. You're originally from New Jersey, so there's part of you that loves Greasy Spoons. Does the place have an A health inspection rating and the look of an abandoned building? I'm there. Yeah. Yeah, I dig that. Yeah, that's how I feel about Mexican restaurants. Like, the more it looks like the inside, like a converted laundromat, the more happy I'm gonna be. Like, I need my Mexican restaurant to have fluorescent lighting that is buzzing. Yeah. Like, I want to know that the tacos are good, and the way to know is that it looks derelict, you know? You can't eat the fries at Five Guys since you're allergic to peanuts and they cook them in peanut oil. So you have no use for that overrated garbage fast food place. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Some people who are allergic to peanuts can do peanut oil, and some people who are allergic to peanuts absolutely cannot. It's so strange. I don't understand. It must be a filtering thing or something, and like different like allergen levels or something. You have no Dairy Queens here, not even a Dairy Princess. Oh no. A lot of them don't really bother cooking their food. Sonic? Oh yeah, Sonic is garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Local hair salon? Fuck yes, I'm going to that Mexican restaurant. Yes, absolutely. You order a margarita that's served in a pitcher, no glass, just a pitcher, drink out of the pitcher. Fuck. Yes. You get undercooked gray burgers and soggy tots half the time you go to Sonic, which is sad because when they make it right, oh god, it's good. I mean, as long as you bring it to me on roller skates, I'm not going to complain too much. You ordered a blueberry lemonade from Sonic and it was trash. Sugar water with blue dye that stains your teeth. Yeah. Every adult novelty store that was obviously once a Pizza Hut, you love to see it. I've seen things like that before. It's very funny. You're also allergic to cats. It makes you feel upset since cats are adorable and you wish you can have one. If you're allergic to the dander, maybe you can get one of those the sphinxes that are hypoallergenic. Why do you keep slam dunking my funk? The Coney dogs and tots were so good at Sonic. Nah. Sonic is very hit or miss. Yeah. You went there stone cold sober, walked out with a plastic sombrero and a bib that said "Mi gente." Fuck yes. Mi gente. Okay, so we had a fucking situation last time where we need significantly more netherite. Oh, you're allergic to dander, not fur? Hmm. That's fair. Yeah, Sphinx cats are like, they look even more like little gremlins than your average cat. Let's see. Put these ender pearls up. And grab this. You love Sphinx cat bellies. They look like raw little chickens. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's no good. I'm sorry. Sounds like cats are not in the cards for you. How do I have so many ender pearls? I guess we went to the ender farm last stream, huh? So we came to a horrible realization, team. We managed to forge ourselves a breastplate of legends, literally forged out of 8 netherite ingots and a nether star. It is nearly a perfect item. Unfortunately, it only gives us better stats if it's part of a full set of similar items. So unfortunately, we're gonna need a lot more netherite, friends. But I figure the first thing we can do this stream is go to the ocean monument that we found last time and have ourselves a little undersea adventure. Yeah, they look like raw chickens with claws, with with switchblades strapped to the ends of their little chicken feet. Yeah, you want to meet a Sphinx cat one day so you can give it a solid a solid patting. Yeah, I feel like it would be super weird to like pet a cat and like, like it would just be like petting a bald man, you know? Yeah. You look for a minute to go get food. Go get some food. Yeah. Yeah, the whack pack sound on its bare skin. I don't know. It might hurt it. I'm not sure. I like to pat my kitty. She likes a firm patting on the butt, like a pat, 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 you know? Sphinx are actually pretty soft. Oh, they do technically have fur. Really? Interesting. Just very, very fine. I did not know. Okay. So we need to do a little bit of tending to our basic needs, which involves cooking some more food. Not about the kitty, but anyway, calm yourself, cat. Katana-chan, please. Katana-chan. Your cat is way too small to give butt pats, Sag. Oh, is she too small? That's adorable. Everybody's so silly. Okay. So we get ourselves just a little bit more wheat. Make ourselves 11 more bread real quick. Just let that shit continue to grow. Put our bread in the refrigerator. And let's grab ourselves some eggs. Perfect. Okay. Let's get cooking. What do you say? Mm-hmm. Yeah, eggs are wicked expensive right now. Just utterly insane, cat. You're not wrong. Yeah, yard chickens are looking super attractive right now. That's exactly the problem. Like, all the chickens were culled because there was a huge breakout of avian flu this year. On top of all the other expenses that are going up, including the price of grain and feed. Like, things are looking real bad for chickens for a while. They had to kill 3 million chickens to stop the spread of the avian flu. That's why you can't find eggs for shit. So we should all get some backyard chickens. Milk is utterly expensive, yeah. Free eggs, free tiny avian demons to lurk on your property and holler when the sunlight level changes in the sky. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Utterly. Yeah, that's what we get for, you know, private, you know, what would you call it? Concentrating all our food production, especially meat and egg production in the hands of like 2 or 3 big meat producers, you know? That's how we get these insane, you know, avian flu outbreaks. If we were just getting fucking chickens out of people's backyards, you know, and eggs, you know, worst case scenario, your one person's little like chicken coop comes down with avian flu, and yeah, you got to cull those like 6 chickens. But that's it. What's that giant brand of chickens called? Brahma chickens? Turkeys. Yeah, you're thinking of turkeys, I think. Yeah, I think they're called Brahma chickens, the big chocobo looking ones. I wonder if those chickens, do Brahma chickens lay like significantly, or Goliath chickens, whatever they're called? Do they lay significantly larger eggs? And if so, why don't we have those on the market? I wonder. Because I could go for like a big package of like somewhere between a chicken and an ostrich egg, you know? Big thick boys, yeah. They are bigger but less number and less frequent, I see. You know, I don't need an egg every day. But like one big beautiful omelet made out of one giant fucking egg sounds kind of fun. Okay. You see, yeah. It's interesting thought, right? Grest now, I need to make herd-boiled eyes. My God, cat. Could go for some some herd-boiled eyes. Yeah. Hard-boiled eggs, yes. You like deviled eggs, cat? I love deviled eggs. Hello, Eternity Delphi. How are you doing? You started streaming with 30K, now you have 30.5. We're doing it. Hello, Emberheart. How you doing? You had no idea you earned points so fast if you're subscribed, yeah. Yeah, hard-boiled eyes. They're eyeballs, cat. Mm-hmm. Hanging out here instead of working on comms? Get to work. You can do both. We can keep you company while you work. You love deviled eggs too? I love deviled eggs. I have a very big soft spot for deviled eggs. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Deviled eggs are bomb. You're not wrong. Because you're a video editor, it requires your full attention. Your ADHD hates giving your full attention to stuff that's so tedious. Yeah, I hate video editing. It's honestly one of my least favorite aspects of this stuff. Like editing like a 15-second to 20-second little like promo vid, that's fine. That's fine. That's whatever, you know. But like editing down whole VODs, weak spot. Absolutely. Hate it. You found sliced chicken, so chicken, lettuce, pickles, horseradish, cheddar. Delicious. That's so fucking good, Tank. My God. Okay. Now. You know what else I kind of want to do? You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to make... Let's see. Editing feels good in the same way working out feels good. It sucks when you're doing it, but you feel proud when you see that progress afterwards. That makes sense, yeah. Mochi ice cream? I think it's mint ice cream. I think we got some mint ice cream in there. Yeah. It makes us berserk for some reason. You love editing, but that's your whole shtick now. I see. What do you mean by it being your shtick now, Tank? Throw those in there. Easy peasy. Okay. Which mods are you using? This is the Better Minecraft mod pack for 1.16.5. So it's 221 mods. Damn fine mod pack. I really like it. I mean, ice cream makes you berserk. I think it's okay. I don't think it makes me go berserk, though. Okay. It's the content you're looking to do moving forward. I see. I see. This comment's from your girlfriend. Hopefully you can get a pass on being a little late. One would hope so. You're back. You also made a sandwich? You made everybody hungry. I'm sorry. I guess, I don't know, we'll call it a public service where we make sure that everybody's eaten their dinner. I know we all struggle with that a little bit, so. All right. Is there anything else we need to do? Oh my God. What's up with my pickaxe? Why does it look like shit? Huh. You would definitely make you berserk if you had some presently, but if you had flavors like you like more in mint, you wouldn't stick your face in the mint first. I see. You love doing magic mods and magic in general? I like the magic, the way it's done in this mod pack, Eternity. It's very like, you get it off bosses, you know, you get like magic items as drops. This is our wizard tower here, where we've collected basically all of our treasures from this mod pack, including some crows. But like, for instance, we have this scroll that we got from the Blue Skies mod that lets us summon like earth spikes. And we have this, let's see, like this ice wand that we got from a pillager. And this, let's see, what else is magic? We got this weird seal here that lets us cast a different kind of spell. I don't know how to describe that one. Someone's like nether energy. We've got this ice crystal from this creature called a frost maw that lets us like cast an ice spell. So it feels Minecrafty enough, if that makes sense, you know? But it's very Minecraft plus plus plus. Can you be juiced in an apple press? I don't see any reason why not. This room looks so pretty, thank you. Yeah, it's just full of all of our treasures. This is like our 100, like we're in the hundreds of episodes at this point, so we've played the shit out of this mod pack. Ah, Shmoo is here. Speaking of which, we should put one of these ice crystals up somewhere. Let's see, where's a good place for it? Once again, we've run out of shelf space. You know what? Let's take down this ancient tome here and put our ice crystal there. That's just an ancient tome with thorns. Yeah. Yeah, you demade queen. Shmoo has been taste testing your ideas in the kitchen, and he's indispensable. And insatiable. It all just falls straight out of him. 180p moment, yeah. Yeah, for some reason, the PSX demake is a fan favorite. Does Shmoo have a sense of taste? Yeah, about on the level of your average dog. You know? Like, he ain't picky. Okay, so, where should we go? I think we determined that Raccoon City was the place to depart from, so we should probably sleep first. You don't like blueberries and you don't like asparagus. That's about it, Chief. Interesting. What is it about blueberries and do you get that, like, some people are very sensitive to that, like, almost, what would you call it? Like, sulfurous taste of asparagus? You're a garbage disposal? You and me both, Tank. They're not fruity enough to you. Interesting. There's hardly a thing in the world better to me than freshly picked blueberries right off the side of a mountain. Back when I worked up in the woods, in the spring, I think blueberries come in the spring. I think it was in the spring, probably right around this time. The blueberries would start, like you would just find on the north side of each mountain, I think, there'd be big patches of blueberry bushes. And it was just so delightful to just like walk by them, just grab handfuls of blueberries, fresh out of the bush. Amazing. You might like a freshly picked one? Yeah. We berry chatting? We doing some berry chatting. How you doing, Bonito? Good to see you. Literally taking the best part out of a grape. Interesting. Huh. That's an interesting way of putting it. Oh, you hate raisins. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're just completely different, in my opinion. Like, a raisin bears no resemblance to a grape at all. Delphi mentions raisins, and you're getting the urge to make rice pudding with golden raisins and a little coconut. Fuck. Hi, dogs. Look at all the doggies. You know, we do need more dogs. Yeah, big handful of raisins thrown into some oatmeal. Yeah, those golden raisins are particularly good. In Florida, we'd walk by loquat trees and just tug them off and eat them. What exactly is a loquat? Sounds like a sour, like a kumquat. You'd love nothing more than to live somewhere where you can just walk down the road and pick something to eat for free. It blew my mind. I told you guys about being down in Costa Rica and walking by this giant mango tree. It was just dripping with mangoes. And they all smelled so fucking good. And we like turned, we were like walking down this road and we turned to this this guy who was just like chilling out by the side of the road. I guess he was waiting on a bus or something. And we were like, hey, do you know who owns this mango tree? And he was like, what, do you want a mango? And we were like, yeah. We wanted to know if we could like take a mango. And he was like, are you crazy? Take the mango. Like, it's literally growing on trees. Like, he looked at it like, oh, he looked at us like we were completely insane. It was so good. Oh, a Japanese apricot plum. Interesting. That sounds good. You instantly regret bringing them up. I'm sorry. Yeah. Kind of sweet sour versus kumquats. Yeah, are like tiny and intense oranges. Yeah. Mangoes don't grow in trees, you know. They were so good. I've never tasted anything so so overwhelmingly sweet. Wait, how did I wait? Oh, okay. So the sea is just further away than I realized. Okay. Yeah, go more directly south. Kumquat is funnier to say. That's true. Ow, ow, ow. You went to a cranberry bog to get fresh cranberries. Never do that. It's, yeah, it sounds horrible. What was the worst part of that experience? Besides just being in a bog? Ah. Do you mind? Get swarmed with spiders? Feels like living armor. Oh, what the fuck? Thousands of wolf spiders. Well, now I know. Cranberry bogs literally filled to the gums with spiders. Holy shit. Well, I'm sorry I asked. That's one of the worst things I've heard in my life, seriously. Wow, have to be comfortable with spiders crawling all over them. Well, all right. They won't hurt you now, and they're trying to avoid drowning. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't hold it against the spiders. Spiders are friends. You want to die. Yeah, we'll move on from that horrible fact that Tank dropped on us. When they flood the bogs to harvest, the spiders float to the top and hang out on the berries to stay dry. And just stay dry. That makes sense. And it's kind of cute. So it's really, we're the assholes. Why did God create bugs? Why? Yeah. That's one job crossed off the old list. Yeah, let's write ourselves off of that one. Bugs are silly little friends. But there's a limit. Ow! What the? Oh, Jesus! Do you mind? My God. So rude. Hello, Spooky Tanuki. How are you doing? They have an important function in life, even if it grosses us out. Exactly right. The Invisible Fellow, I think there's some kind of structure nearby. Oh, my phone's going off. Oh, God. Gotta turn it off. There's a structure nearby that these invisible archers come from. I think they're I think they're still skeletons. They're just... Got him. Okay. You love beetles, and among them, I really enjoy dung beetles. Dung beetles are pretty great, yeah. A holy creature. Emblematic of the sun's progress through the underworld to the ancient Egyptians. You love spiders? You have some spiders that love to chill in your room. They protect you from yucky flies and other pests. As long as the spider can mind its own fucking business, I'm chill with it. Oh my God. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you doing? Yeah, did you get juiced? I didn't realize. More ketchup, yeah. If you're still living out there, you may have to burn your entire house and your entire yard down. Oh, when the Joro spiders come back to Georgia? Yeah, we have these big, beautiful spiders in Georgia that just became invasive a few years ago. They've only been here maybe a decade at most. They're gigantic and very pretty. They're this bright, shimmering green color, and they're huge. Hello, welcome back, Daisy. But they do make very, very strong and wide webs. They were just all over the place last year. Like literally every telephone pole, like every surface out in the woods was just wall-to-wall Joro spiders. It's nuts how well they've taken to Georgia. You used to live in a house where the fucking water spout was next to this huge crack in the foundation. You saw subtracted cobwebs. Oh, wow, that's a big wolf spider. I think they're pretty. But it is unfortunate when you walk into a Joro spider web because there's, well, I mean, at least it doesn't really, they're not super sticky. They're just really strong. You know it when you've like touched one. You're like, oh God. If you were just a little bigger, you'd have me for dinner. Get excited for the 2nd of March because Pokemon Home might be getting a big update and you might be Scarlet and Violet compatibility. Interesting. You had a huge spider with a zebra pattern make its home on the back door of your apartment. Needless to say, your apartment only has one door as far as you're concerned now. Yeah. Yeah, is it one of those big orb weavers, Space Buffoon? The Joro spiders are outcompeting are outcompeting the classic orb weavers that we used to have here. We used to have just a bunch of them, you know? Might be interested in a drop any topic regime. I mean, people can simply not engage with chat. Please don't talk about this. Insects infesting things are kind of a trigger for me. Okay, but we are okay. We are currently, listen, everybody. We are currently like going to meander through some topics. It's okay. You know a couple streamers that have it and it is infinitely useful? Okay, I hear you. I hear you. We'll move on to a different topic. Yeah. That's right, Shmoo is. Shmoo believes that whatever snack you have are our snacks. Don't respect triggers, so it means a lot. Well, listen, though. Like, at the same time, like, you know, it's very difficult to accommodate, like, one by one, you know, as topics come up. It may be important for people to realize that they can also depart from stream if it's not a place that they, that is talking about something that they currently want to, like, engage with, you know? Yeah, it's not always possible. That's right. I think that's what I'm, yeah. Doing my best to communicate. Where the heck? Did I go to the wrong... Hey, y'all, did I go to the wrong ocean? No, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Sometimes it's good to recognize a space just isn't somewhere you are capable of being in. You had to leave a couple communities just for vibes and not for, like, political reasons. Yeah, and sometimes it's just a momentary thing where you're like, you know, I mean, I've had to leave friends' streams where they were talking about, you know, like, good friends were talking about a subject that was just too dark, or a specific dark subject that I personally can't handle. And I just, you know, departed for that stream and came back, you know. Sometimes it happens. It's hard to navigate all this stuff. Question for all of you. If you could only grow one vegetable or fruit, which would you pick? I think that I would honestly probably go for plums or figs. Oh, I love figs. Damn. True, but yeah, but you know, sometimes I don't know. It's like such a tightrope sometimes, you know? You would die of acidic instinct, but you love strawberry. Yeah, strawberry's pretty good. Yeah, I think I would probably go with figs because I really love figs, but plums are a close second. You would grow bananas. You would grow bananas. You might grow carrots. Ooh, carrots are a good call. Yeah, I kind of zeroed in on the fruits answer, and I didn't stop to think about all the vegetables that I would be giving up if I only ate figs for the rest of my life. Yeah. Obviously, there's some overt triggers one definitely shouldn't talk about openly without a warning. I agree. Yeah. Others are like, we can't be mindful of every single thing. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's so hard to, like handle things, especially if, the more people in chat, the harder it becomes, because anybody might find a particular thing difficult. It's just something to navigate with care as best one can. Hello, PK. Can you admit that you're not a big fan of potatoes? Is this safe for you to say? Really? Yeah. Interesting. The potatoes are so useful, because you yourself need to be mindful of because you don't want to be a hypocrite. Right. Yeah. What was dropping those leaves? You love sweet potatoes, but that's about it. Sweet potatoes are the better potato. I agree. Yeah, potatoes, very, very, what is the word I'm looking for? Flexible. Diverse in uses, As a mod, you're not going to make it your job to moderate chat topics if they aren't extremely dark and upsetting to everyone here. Agreed, yeah. You have a warning you run intermittently on stream, like a TV content warning now. Interesting. What do you have on that? Versatile. Thank you. Thank you, Space Buffoon. You saw Battleship Potemkin today. That is a great film. I've never seen it. Yeah. Oh, hi. Let's see, does this work? Yeah, it kind of does. So a cauliflower. Cauliflower is weirdly versatile, isn't it? You make so much out of cauliflower. Yeah. Lots of vegan options involve cauliflower, or gluten-free as well. Oh shit, where's our trident? Did I put our trident up? Mamma mia! I put our trident up. Where the hell did I put it? What about avocado? I love avocado. Broccoli. Yeah, this is impossible, Space Buffoon. You presented us an impossible question. We can't choose just one. Okay, these little fuckers are just gonna keep on coming. So we gotta go inside. There's no way we can conquer all of them. You really enjoying Pokemon Scarlet because they got 2 new legendaries and the DLC pre-order came out? How nice. What you're about to watch contains themes, language, situations that are not suitable for viewers under 18. I hold all opinions as my own. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Direct them to an email or Twitter for questions, comments. No, I agree. Yeah. I largely put the responsibility for whether one is comfortable with what is being discussed in the viewer's hands and not the streamers. And I think that that is really the only realistic way to run things. Avocado is delicious, but avocado tree roots are mighty and aggressive. Interesting. Ow! How do we get in? It is good to give a warning, though, and that's a good idea. Avocado tree roots will destroy houses near them. Interesting. Yeah. They've got those, like, what did you call them? Excuse me for self-talk? What's wrong with self-talk? You talking about they've got those, like, really surface sprawling ones? Oh, boy. Now, question. Will our little fella... Ah, they can be put underwater. The real thick ones that aren't afraid of concrete. Yikes. I missed what you said in response to Tank. I don't remember. Okay, we've got mining sickness, so... Ah, thank you for enlisting, Cat. Need me a thick one that's not afraid of concrete. Hey-o. Mm-hmm. So how do we get into this damn thing? We've got the mining sickness or whatever it's called, the weakness. So is there a different door? Yeah, how you doing, PK? How's your day treated you? I don't... It's only got that one entrance. Yeah, mining fatigue, that's the one. It's only got the one entrance, and we can't... Can't get deeper with mining fatigue on. Ah, thank you for enlisting, Eternity Delphi. Normally, you can just navigate the dungeon, yeah. But you need milk. But it's gonna just keep reapplying the mining fatigue if we have milk, I think, right? I see you, villain. Okay. I have a better idea. I have a deeper idea. It is above you. It is above you. Then more milk. Yeah. Oh. Haha, good eye, Mono. Good eye, Mono. Mono's so wise. Aren't we blessed to have a big brain god on our team? Silent films don't have 4K UHD releases yet, and that's a problem. Black and white movies look amazing on 4K, and I think Caligari is one of the most beautiful looking films ever made. So you think it's kind of ridiculous that Kino, Lorber, or Criterion, or whoever haven't tried doing 4K releases yet? I'm honestly surprised they haven't. Yeah. Although, I will say that those releases tend to take things that might otherwise be copyright free in public domain, and they become a new artifact that has been altered sufficiently. Hello, there he is, to be no longer public domain, if the thing was public domain to begin with. So complicated. We saw a short edit of some Buster Keaton films in 4K, and it slapped. Some of them do a really obnoxious, like, AI touching up that does really weird blur frames, though. They look so bad to me. Like smear frames, you know what I mean? I'd love to see those 4K Buster Keaton films, though. That sounds very cool. All right, well, there ain't much to this, but to slay the serpent. Come here, buddy. Oh, yeah? A god of the sea? Pathetic. Oh, we got an Elder Guardian spine, I think. What is that called? 9 Elder Guardian spines. What are those used for? Huh. They don't seem to be used for anything. They're not in a recipe? Are they for placing? Oops. Oh. Interesting. What the hell? Huh. Pathetic. Exactly right, Cat. Truth of the matter is, you're weak. The 4Ks of movies like Dracula, Frankenstein, Casablanca, It's a Wonderful Life, etc. are amazing. Older films look better on 4K compared to Blu-ray. With newer films, the difference isn't quite as noticeable. That makes sense, yeah. The stage is set, yeah. Two souls fiercely entangled. All right. Wait, did that just break it? That's weird. Whatever. Okay. Now, is there only one guardian? I thought that there were multiple. Two souls, both alike in dignity, like the fire in their souls or something. Yeah. Oh, wait, nope. We just got the effect reapplied, so there's another one in here. I think there are supposed to be 3 in each monument, right? I think that's true. Minecraft in 4K, please. Okay, bye. Okay, well, we'll upgrade our graphics card. You could not tell the difference between something like Avengers in game on Blu-ray versus 4K, while something like Jaws is much more noticeable. That makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, that it would be astonishingly different. Where is this other guardian hiding? These little assholes. I can't believe I left our trident. After all that work we went through to make it, can you believe we left it? Okay. Let's see. Guardian? You mean George of the Jungle in 4K? No reason in particular. Uh-huh. George of the Jungle. Strong as he can be. George of the Jungle. Friend to you and me. If you find yourself in danger, if you're threatened by a stranger, if you think that you will take a lickin', just call for Super Chicken. Motion smoothing and the color effects. They overexposure and oversaturate the picture. Motion smoothing makes everything look like an amateur film. Too fast, too many FPS. Yeah, and that one does do the smear frames between stuff. That looks super bad and weird. And like your TV will just like automatically be set to do that. It's so obnoxious. Very strange. Oh, is that a big boy? No. Where's the fucking big boy? Is that a big boy? There's a big boy. Come here, big boy. The reckoning is at hand. Oh boy, I'm taking some damage. The majority of films and TV are made in 24 FPS. In fact, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, and doing things like automatically upscaling things is going to add bizarre in-between frames that'll make things look, like, eerily smooth. But it's all just made up in-between frames. Okay, where's the next one? I think there are 3. Be like Avatar 2, film in 60 and 24 so not all theaters can play it properly, right? Can I just say this? I think that the problem with Avatar is it wasn't horny enough. That's the missing ingredient for me in Avatar. Like, I know that some people got really weird about the Na'vi and wanted to become Na'vi and wanted to have weird hair sex like the Na'vi. But I did not look at the Na'vi and have a moment where I said, I want to fuck that, you know? It's just worse Princess Mononoke, agreed. And I think what would have changed it for me, what would have turned it around, was if everything was like, had like a weirdly horny energy, you know? Somebody posted Fern Gully in the Cursed Castle Discord earlier. And while that was ostensibly a movie for children to teach them about preserving the rainforest or whatever, it had weirdly horny energy. Like Hexus, for instance, is extremely sexual in like a really weird way. And that's what I think Avatar was missing. Weirdly sexual characters, you know? Did you just say you wanted them to hair fuck more? No. Yearn Gully. Thank you, Benito. Should have just jumped off the Titanic after he made the film to spare us the pain of Avatar. I don't think it... I mean, I celebrate the man following a demented vision that is not particularly inspired or good, but he believes in it so fully that he's willing to just, like, blow a bunch of money on it. You know? Even though it's not particularly interesting or good. How else will they get the horny? Though they do hair sex. They don't... Yes, but I'm not married to it being hair sex that's horny. You know? I would just do a total rewrite. Total redesign of these characters. Elder Eye, hello? What do you do? Nobody knows. It's not used in an ingredient. Okay, I think that's all of the... They also do hair stuff to the animals. Oh, that's weird. You remember Vern Gully had a song about Vor, did it? That seems right. Yeah, Avatar needs more Vor, I agree. It just needs more weirdness all around. For one, I don't think its projections of xenoanthropology or xenobiology are particularly interesting, which is a shame. Because if you're gonna just, like, blow all that money to make a bunch of creatures that just kind of look like real-world jellyfish, like, what are you doing? Get some more creative alien designers, you know? Throw it in the memory hole, says Astro Bride. Get rid of it. You're an anarchist, but you'll make an exception to your dislike of censorship for Avatar, I see. Should head to bed soon. Have a wonderful night, Bonnie. Have a wonderful night, PK. Good to have you. I wish we could, like, chill these guys spawning out just a little bit. That would be great. They just really aggressively spawn. Do light levels affect it? Probably. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, gotta hydrate and keep myself alive. Oh, God. Oh, no, I know which one you're talking about. That's right. I need to go rewatch that. When the human guy is shrunken down, there's a lizard who sings about how delicious he looks and how much he wants to eat him. I bet that did some stuff to some people. I bet that a surprising number of people can probably trace things back to that scene, you know what I mean? Okay. 1 minute left on our mining fatigue. Let's see. I want the gold and the sponge. Well, don't cry, Space Buffoon. It's okay. We're gonna get through this trying time together. Whatever it is. See you, villain. Ow. How are we doing on these crystals? Okay, we got 34 crystals. That's great. That should get us through the rest of our netherite that we need for the to make the prismarite ingots. So that's another reason that we came to conquer this thing. We were going to need those crystals anyway. Okay, mining fatigue gone. Wait, I thought this had sponge in it. Must be the wrong one. Okay. Where the sponges live. There's like a central column somewhere. It has sponges in it, right? I think. Sponge is in the ceiling of a room, I see. Okay. Is there anything in this central pillar at all? I guess not. No, it's just the way out. Okay, that's fine. How do we get out of here? Oh, right. Okay. There is somewhere. You're trying to remember where? Yeah, me too. Try checking lower levels. Aye, aye. We have conquered this temple. Now we can drain it. You simply dig out? Yes, one can simply dig out now that the Elder Guardians are dead. But there, this thing. Doesn't this thing have? No? I thought this thing had, like, sponge or gold on the inside or something. Is it not? I guess not. Huh. Ow. Don't be a jerk. If you see the treasure room, you'll be very obnoxious. Okay. So there's a treasure room somewhere, in theory. This way, maybe? Nope. Nothing here. Walls of Sponge Room will have dark prismarine. Okay. Have we seen dark prismarine? You see only regular prismarine, move on. Okay. Good, good clue. Ow. 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 I guess we can kind of Bonnie Giga Chat walking through all the Guardians. Yeah, I don't have time for this shit. Is this a treasure room, maybe? It doesn't have dark prismarine, though. Oh, that just is out. Okay. That's fine. No, not that one. Hello, Rapier. So good to see you. How are you? You know what it looks like. Okay. Keep us posted. We gotta just do some poking through, I think. Oops. Oh, do we not have... Aha! Here it is. It was hell, but you're back. Welcome back, Squid. Did you get dinner? Hey, Dirge, how you doing? Wanted to pop here, just wanted to pop in and tell you that you are awesome and a really cool person, so have a great night. Good to see you, Dirge. Thank you so much for saying so. It's good to see you. Yes. You're exploring the Undertale episode you failed doing? Aw. I'm glad you got some stuff on the boiler there, Rapier. One vid down, you need to do 2 more. Yeah. What was that, an hour? That's a reasonable amount of time to get food when it's a 2-minute drive away? Jesus, what did you get? Throw this cod out. Yeah, I'll take the gold chamber. Give me the solid blocks of gold, baby. It's not even all that much gold, really. We got Whataburger, which is kind of a staple where you live. The problem is the football team was there today. Oh. Okay, so here's... So this is the room with the prismarine. Is there sponge somewhere else in this room? Like, I feel like there's a central core of sponge somewhere, isn't there? Am I remembering how these things work wrong? Don't forget to drink milk. All out of milk, baby. Okay, we killed the Elder Guardians. Sponge and roof. Roof of where? Roof of here? No. Milk the fishes. Buddy, do you know how you could get a lot of gold? How could I get a lot of gold? The well-kept secret that I will tell you here now, presently for free. Okay. There's a symbolic shot of the first Avatar movie where the book The Lorax is in frame. You know, James Cameron is probably some really smart guy who made a ton of great movies or whatever that is. Pretentious and embarrassing. Sorry. Yeah, no kidding. It's a little on the nose, Jim, isn't it? You're exporting a vid in rest and you want to see your friends. We're happy to have you, Ray. Why don't you hang out with us for a little bit? You do believe this is where you get sponged, though. All right. We'll poke around. Pig farm on the nether roof. How did I know you were gonna say pig farm? Do I look like a nerd to you, Astro Bride? Do I look like somebody who would do something as cringe as making a pigman farm on the nether roof? What is going on it? Treason, is it? I see. Doesn't even require a lot of redstone. You look like a nerd. You remember the sponge is in the roof. Mm-hmm. Which roof? You found it on accident once, so one of these roofs. Is it behind this dark prismarine? No. There? There. Where? Here? The dark prismarines, break them all. Okay. We break all the... Nerds are very poggers. Some nerds are poggers. Oh. Oh. The dark prismarine. Shatter it. Bonnie, there. Look up. Look up. Bonnie, it's right there. I'm pointing at it. Yeah. Also, the Lorax is the best portrayal of why heroes are evil you've ever seen. Most portrayals of evil heroes just portray them as greedy. Greed isn't why evil heroes are evil. It is pride. The Lorax understands that. That's interesting. This is hell. I'm just breaking all the prismarine and hope I find it. There'll be a room like that that has dark prismarine as well, so look for these. Okay. This has some dark prismarine, but we've already busted it open. There was nothing in this one. Check above you. Checked above this one. Doesn't appear to be anything but a way out. Sponge? Do we have a sponge? I don't know, friends. Presents the correct argument that an economy based on endless growth is unsustainable. Yes, it's a fantasy. More pieces taking down capitalism need to acknowledge that because it's such a massive part of it. Yes, 100%. The most realistic portrayal of a CEO is one that has nothing left to gain, everything still to lose, and continues to push for their beliefs. So irritating. Maybe the sponge was a myth all along. It was but a myth. One who has lost the battle with the good guys still has the chance to walk away rich and then gets themselves killed because they can't let someone beat them. They don't always spawn with sponge rooms. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's good intel. We got 2 sponge out of it. It's not like sponge is all that useful. That's it. What's it? Use nouns. Oh, that's it. You're doing the forbidden technique. You're fact checking. Okay. We got what we came for. At the end of the day. I wish I knew what elder eyes and elder spines were for. Would sure be cool. Oh. How disturbing. Remember, there are more rooms that aren't accessible from this main central chamber, you think? Maybe. I ain't too fussed about it. Elder stuff is to create the powerful old people grinder. I see. It does sort of appear to be the makings of a device. We have 3 eyes and 3 spines. So I wonder if they can be used to make a complicated trap. Or something. I don't really know how it works. I bet you've been walking by it this entire time. Perhaps. Once you kill the elder, you can access the squid's bedroom, which has an ink spotter. Thank you. You fact-checked. What did you find? But the sponge room is some kind of non-Euclidean things. Nerds, do not correct me. I know I'm using that wrong. That moves as you move it, and it always right next to or behind you. That's probably true. Apparently an Elder Guardian is usually guarding the sponges. I see. We'll never know. Think you have a tiny headache lately and you think you need to sleep more after you do your grinding? Yeah, you should. Yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. Get more sleep than you already are. Yeah. Alright, let's take ourselves back to Mushroom Island. Over... Where's the Mushroom Island? To the southwest. My pickaxe is very low. You're very correct, Cat. We need to see to that. Honestly, all of our armor just took a beating, too. Could always blow the place up, that's true. Bonnie, who is the hottest Dracula actor? I mean, I'm inclined to say that Gary Oldman knocked it out of the park when it comes to sex factor. in terms of just like raw attractiveness, I think that Gary Oldman gets it, you know? So that's who I would go with, personally. I don't think it's the best Dracula movie, though it's interesting. But yeah, I think he, in old form and young form, both of them like give good Drac, you know? All right. Hello, Irisu. Am I about to die? You have a feeling you're into fitness, Tabales. Oh, interesting. Fitness what in your mouth? There you go. We knew it was coming, Ray. We knew. Coppola's Dracula's strength and weakness is its ambition. It leads to some great moments, throughout the process, it also makes the movie become a mess. It does. It does. But I think it's... I think as long as you're not trying to, like... I think people might try to make it into more of a cinematic feat than it is. And I don't think it needs to be. I think it's just a good... It's a good vampire movie. We're not playing Bonniculalive tonight. Ah, alas. Ida Froge. How are you doing, Irisu? You having a good day, I hope? I missed you. Okay. Yeah, it's not Bram Stoker's Dracula. The title is awful. I am so confused as to why they made it Bram Stoker's Dracula. Doesn't make any sense why they titled it that way. If they just called it Coppola's Dracula, that would be cool, like Andy Warhol's Dracula. You know? I really like... Andy Warhol is a messy figure. But I really like Andy Warhol's Dracula. I like how pathetic he is. Who is it? What's the actor's name? It's not Yui Boll. That's a weird director, right? What's his name? Oh God, what's that? He also played Frankenstein, I think, in Andy Warhol's Frankenstein. But at the beginning of the movie, as Dracula is preparing to leave in Andy Warhol's Dracula, he like paints his hair black, you know, because he's immortal, but he's also like he's like decrepit at the same time and very vain, and like you watch him like paint his hair black, and I think it's really it's an interesting way to open a Dracula movie. You like the movie? You're just very inclined towards Nosferatu and the Lugosi Dracula. Yeah, do you like Herzog's Nosferatu? Because I think that's... like, the Murnau is good and a classic, but I really love Werner Herzog. And I think Klaus Kinski makes an absolutely terrifying Count Orlok. Oh, thank you for the bit, Exploit Chaos. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good night. His body would endure and not be unchanging. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Tabalis. Still need to see that. You've seen clips of it, and it's very hypnotic and mesmerizing. It has incredible moments. Herzog is very self-indulgent sometimes with some of... He's very indulgent with some of his shot from time to time. But he is a great filmmaker. He really is. Sometimes you can tell that he put something in just because he, like, fell in love with the concept, you know? Where'd my boat go? Did it just eat my whole boat? Have you seen Werner Herzog talk about chickens? It's really funny. Is it when he talks about hypnotizing chickens? I think. Hello, Midnight Stardust. Left as fast as they came in, yeah. Oh, thank you for the 2 bits, cat. Yeah, about the penguins, yeah. Do you think it's possible for a penguin to become insane? Werner Herzog and Errol Morris hatched a plan to dig up Ed Gein's mother. Wow. You had to do the bit, yeah. Where'd my boat go? I think that motherfucker ate my whole boat. The enormity of their flat brain is overwhelming. It is also very easy to hypnotize a chicken. Fucking love Werner Herzog. Okay, well, I guess we're just swimming then. We'll swim till we find a tree and make ourselves a new boat. Did I see James Rolfe's video about which film adaptation of Dracula is the most faithful to the book? I don't believe I watched that. Errol kind of got cold feet and didn't show up and ghosted Herzog. How Errol Morris can sleep at night ghosting Werner Herzog is beyond me. Thank you for enlisting, Squid. Yo, Bonnie, what's a redeem you would like to have from your friends? Thigh cam redeems, everybody. I'm not sure, Ray. What redeems do I think are funny? I'm not sure. Which alpha of StreamerBot should I get? My current update or the most current update? Oh, are you having trouble with your StreamerBot still, Irisu? It depends. It's gonna depend on what, on what OBS you're running, probably. I would join the StreamerBot Discord, honestly. You want to take enlist in the war effort, but you want to replace it with the yo from Soulja Boy? You just haven't been able to update it. I see. I see. Yeah. Oh, wait, I missed something. Can you imagine ghosting on Herzog and missing a chance to dig up a serial killer's mom with him? AKA the dreamiest dream date ever? Exactly. Yeah. Ended up being a made-for-TV BBC version from '77. Interesting. It had Louis Jourdan as Dracula, which is a great choice. I can't even imagine Louis Jourdan's face. You've been running the most recent streamer.bot and haven't had any issues, but your OBS is quite behind for updates. Yeah, something... I don't know why yours didn't break, Squid, honestly. Yeah, just flat out didn't work. Oh, right. We needed a tree for a new boat. What is this big tree? Hey, beautiful. Rainbow eucalyptus log. That's cool. Okay, get rid of this. Can we, make a boat out of mahogany? Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, what a pretty little pink boat we have. There we go. Lovely. Oh my god. Again? Okay, at least our boat didn't get eaten this time. These little fuckers. Dropping their Kraken tooths, though. Give me Kraken tooth. We're going to be eaten by Krakens. We might as well at least get their teeth. Agree with Bonnie. If you're ever having issue with tech, try their Discord. A lot of these freeware techs have active and helpful Discords. Yeah. And this one... you need Dab. Given how often StreamerBot needs updating, with how often Twitch changes shit and how often OBS changes shit, like, either time either one of them changes something, people will post their, like, error reports in the Discord, so I would definitely check there. The thing that frustrates me is that I do understand the tech. It's the fact that it stops working for reasons outside of why it does in the first place that frustrates me. I completely understand that, yeah. That's my least favorite kind of thing. Like, It's frustrating when something breaks, but you know, like, oh, okay, it's an incompatibility here. It's when something breaks in a way that makes zero apparent sense. Oh, that drives me so nuts, you know? We're like, I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything, you know? You just stopped working for some reason, midstream, you know? Drives me nuts. Did you find the sponge room? We decided that there was no sponge room. It was a myth and a hallucination that we had. No, we did not. Yeah, sounds right. It was all just a horrible dream, honey. Go back to bed. Yeah. That's the issue. Do we know how this tech works if we don't know what causes the breaks? There's obviously something we don't understand, but we don't know what we don't know, and I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good night. Okay, good night. You're worried for your scissors because it's rusting and you don't like it? Your scissors are rusting? What's going on there? Oh, is it a blood moon? Oh, no, it's a blood moon. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay. You feel like you understand OBS, but sometimes it just does things. So I guess I don't understand. Right, exactly. Well, I mean, and part of it is like Twitch is gonna change stuff, and sometimes it'll tell like mod developers or app developers like what it's gonna do. But obviously, StreamerBot did not get the memo because they were scrambling to put out the alpha to fix it. Scrambling. Mine isn't even an alpha anymore, Irisu, I forgot to say that. Mine's now just the 18.1 or whatever, and it works fine. My current StreamerBot is StreamerBot 0.1.18. So it's not even an alpha anymore. Now, what I did have to do, Irisu, is I had to update all of my redeems because I updated OBS, I had to make sure that the WebSockets. So if you use the WebSockets plugin, you don't need to use that anymore if you have the new OBS update. It has the WebSockets plugin sort of built into it, and you don't have to use the WebSockets plugin anymore. The new WebSockets runs on the 5x instead of the 4.9x, whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what that means, but it runs on the 5x. So you have to update all your redeems to the 5x if you're running the new OBS. You will consider updating? You might have to. I wonder if there's blame there. Did Twitch fail to give them advance notice? Did StreamerBot fail to prepare? Was it a conflict neither of them could have seen coming? Who could say? Probably just didn't see it coming. You know, these things rely on all these like weird back end, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, sip on this little stream of data that comes off here. And Twitch is like, we're just gonna tweak that a little bit to increase API, you know, or whatever, like to reduce pull requests, you know, and StreamerBot's like, no, wait, we actually need those, you know. You just need to hard wipe OBS and such from your PC and then download it again. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Oh, make a backup first, Irisu. Make a backup. Make sure you make a backup. Okay. We're gonna brave this blood moon. Back that thing up, Irisu. Back that thing up on a nice, big, hard drive. Scary thing about tech, there's simply too much going on with this stuff for any one person to actually know all the functions. Yeah, hence the Twitter issue. Truth. Excuse me, gentlemen. Coming through. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a lot of creepers. You know what? I think we're better off on the ocean. Oh, look, a little witch's cottage. That's fun. Boy, I love lily pads. Thanks for all the lily pads. Hello. Oh, okay. Why did you come out, weirdo? Where's she going? She looks so purposeful. Huh. Yeah, the aurora. Where'd the aurora go? Aurora borealis, etc., etc. I swear it was up there. Yeah, she's on her night hike. Leave her alone. That's fair. I won't bug her. Blood moon krakens, yike. Can I see it? No. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? Sad. Oh well. We're just gonna stay out here for a bit and marvel at this little fucker coming at us. Get out of here. What did it just drop? What is that? Are those seeds? What is that? I honestly don't know what that is. Oh, it's just tiny lily pads. I fucking hate lily pads. You're happy, oh? See that you're happy to see that you get double digits on your view count instead of 1? Hell yeah, it's lovely to see growth. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, Rapier. Lily pads are the best. Squid, no. No, they're horrible. I just fill up my inventory. Okay, let's see. Do we actually need to be out here at all? We could just teleport home. You and Space Buffoon, convinced of the utility of lily pads. Forgot you're not a nerd. Indeed, I'm not a nerd. What do nerds use the lily pads for? Like I care. You don't maximize farm movement? What the hell do you use, what the hell farm do you use, lily pads in? Lily pads are very useful. Oh, God. You're surrounded by them. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Kraken Fang? Kraken Fang. There we go. Useful for drowning your pets accidentally. Oh no! That's horrible. What you just said. Anything you need water for, you also need lily pads for, I see. Yeah, I just hate running into them with my boat. Like, if they didn't break when I ran into them and just fill up my inventory with 8,000 fucking lily pads, that would be one thing. You never heard of the technical Minecrafting utility of lily pads? This is news to me. Me neither. Can you dry sponges on a stove or a campfire? It wouldn't appear so. No. This can't be cooked. Okay. You should be able to eat lily pads like kelp? I don't think lily pads are famous for being edible. You should say anywhere you need water in a setup, lily pads simplify the process by preventing falling into it. That makes sense, yes. For building a farm, like, out in the water. It does make sense. Okay. Well, now we have 2 spongs. Good for us. Now, what do Elder Eye do? What do Elder Eye do? I mean, technically use half slabs above the water, but this prevents pistons. Nerd alert. See, that's what I'm saying. Unlike you dweebs, I own up to it. I appreciate that. Yeah, you sure do talk a big Minecraft game for somebody who doesn't play Minecraft, though. Huh. So what does it do? I don't get it. What does it do? Yeah, fucking hey lily pads. Right. Make it a quote. What does this do, and what does this do, and what does anything have to do with anything? You made around 11 edited VODs now, so you might take a break. Good lord, that's a lot of VODs. Ripier. We have a single button somewhere? A single button or a switch or a lever? This is how not a nerd I am. I've gone this far and I've never made a lever. Okay. One lever. Oh, okay. Okay. What happens when I... Oh. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, owie. Oops. Oh, my tuchus. Okay. Just don't like frogs. I'm sorry, Irisu. Sounds like you have some stuff to work out. Okay, so we've figured out what the guardian spines do. Those are fun little spike traps. You Freudian slipped frog instead of crab. Yep. Happens to the best of us, Irisu. Okay, so now we know what that does. I still don't know what the Elder Eye does, though. It seems like it would be like a movement detector or something. You thought clowns only ate cotton candy? Clowns are actually obligate carnivores, it turns out. Tune in tomorrow for further information on how much of an obligate carnivore they kill for fun and play, yeah. Yeah, clowns don't always eat their prey. Yeah. Clowns will actually decimate the local bird and lizard population, so it's important if you do get a clown to make sure it's an indoor clown only. Okay. So these guardian spines can be cooked into something. Let's cook them into something as a reward for our excellent adventuring. So it's an egg, a milk bottle, and a spine in the cooking pot. So, spine, a milk, and an egg. Where'd Bessie go? Hey, Bessie. And egg. Wait. Why did that not work? Did I get the ingredients wrong? Oh, wait. Oh, that's in the copper pot. How do you make a copper pot? I mean, obviously out of copper, but... How do you make that? Oh, no, no, no. Copper pot. Damn it. I didn't realize that there was a whole... Okay. 3 copper, 2 bricks, and a stone shovel makes a copper pot. She brews a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. Okay, so we need 3 coppers. Do we have coppers? Yes. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 clays. We have clays. We might have to go out and find more. Oh, there's some clay. Okay, 2 clays. Do you have any bricks just lying around? Maybe not. Okay, and then a stone shovel. 2. And doot. Hello, King of Fear. How are you doing tonight? What's on the menu tonight, King of Fear? Okay. The lentil soup wasn't filling, so you made lamb with onion. Shit, mono. Sounds so good. You're doing good? What's on the menu for tonight? It's Hydra stew. Hell yeah. Alright, so we do 3, and then a brick, and a stone shovel, and that gives us a copper pot. Cute! It's cute, is what it is. Okay. So, in this, we put our egg, milk, and guardian spine. Egg, milk, guardian spine. Oh, there we go, it's cooking. The problem with Hydra stew is I can never eat all of it. You finish 1 tub of leftovers, the next morning I find 2 more in the fridge. Exactly, right? Exactly. My brain was percolating trying to find the joke, but you got it. It's so much fun. Tried to eat a guardian spine once. He was very quickly like a cactus. Yeah, apparently you gotta really cook these things down with some milk and some egg. Kind of a pain in the butt of a recipe. You gotta just keep bringing milk bottles back. How do you get milk bottles? Can you just... Milk bottle. Can you just, use a bottle? Oh, I see. Okay. So that's one way that we could do this. Is, use empty bottles instead. Milk the shit out of this cow. Like so. Yes. Okay. It's gotta be an easier way, but this is the way we have. There we go. Okay, that's a little easier. You wish it was guardian soup instead of puff cake? I agree. You also found another dragon corpse next by the altar again, but it looks like freshly killed. I see. I see. There we go. Much easier. Puff cake sounds like if you made wheat brownies with cupcakes. Yes, yes. I told you guys about space cake in Amsterdam, right? My friend, oh my God, he wanted to get high so bad. He was so mad because we had been in Amsterdam, like, we came in super early or super late or whatever, and we had to, like, get to the hotel, and, Like, he was just, like, losing his mind because the whole reason he wanted to go to Amsterdam in the first place was to go to the coffee shops. He was losing his mind. So I didn't give a shit. So I just went to the hotel and went to, like, go take a nap after the long plane ride. But anyway, my friend comes back to the hotel room, and he's got something that he picked up, and he's, like, super excited. He's like, space cake. I look at this thing, and it's got written all over the package. It's got all these warning labels that's like, space cake is not for beginners. Do not try space cake if you have never had space cake before. Space cake is an experience that may be too powerful for people who have not tried space cake. It's just like covered in these warning labels. It's so fucking funny. And I, like, to this day in my mind, I just think of, like, space cake. Do not try space cake if you have not before tried space cake, you know? So, oh god. It apparently wasn't even all that good. So, some organs are missing from the fresh dragon corpse. Oh, corpse. I see. The Dutch are pretty cute, I gotta say. And their language, no offense to the Dutch, sounds really silly to me. I'm sorry if that's, insensitive. But some Dutch words are very funny to me. All that fanfare anyway, your story ends with anyway, it sucked, yeah. Yeah, you really do have to be careful with edibles. Some of them will just, like, knock you to the fucking stratosphere. It's true. Yeah, like or worse, you don't think it's gonna knock you to the stratosphere. You're like, this didn't do shit, and then 45 minutes later, you're like, oh no. Anything over 5 milligram, you're probably gonna have a bad time. Yeah. This is my buddy who literally smoked every day, like all day, every day. It was like his ADHD medication, basically, or his anxiety medication. Like, it was how he was normal, you know? Everybody, you've probably met people like that, right? Like, treated it like I treat coffee, you know? Yeah, you don't think it's working, so you eat another one? Exactly, yeah. Edibles are the worst because if you make them bulk, you cannot know how strong any one bite is gonna be, yeah. Yeah. I'm very sensitive, so if I have anything like that, I only take little nibbles at a time. Very, very sensitive. Why did that happen? I'm not sure why that happened. Okay. Whatever. I'm glad we get our bottles back. Yay, 13 puff cakes. How fun. Okay. So I guess, you know what would be fun? Imagine industrial stuff is better mixed, but homemade shit is dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. The person that killed the strain and left its corpse here took all of its dragon fangs. Did you know that if you take a dragon fang and you put it in the soil, a whole soldier will spring up out of it? You're like, yeah, 5 of these was totally fine last week, and so this week you eat 5, and they're like each 10 times stronger than the 5 from the last week. Yeah. That said, it's far less dangerous to do in large quantities than to stop using than many other things. Absolutely true. Yes. Absolutely true. That sucks. I don't like that. Where you're like, that was not. That was absolutely not. It's very funny to me. Okay. I wish I could think of a better place to put this copper pot. Oh, up there. Okay, we'll just hang it up there. That works. Now, why can't we pick it up like we can pick up this thing? Very disappointing that we can't pick it up. Oh well. I can't think of many other things that we'll need the copper pot for. Copper pot. Yeah, what are you used for? Will you just... Oh, okay. Let's see. Scrambled eggs. Ooh, how do you like your eggs scrambled, chat? I like mine pretty soft. Like just scrambled. Like still a little runny on the inside, ideally. They're legal here now, and you have a thriving industry for it, but you haven't had the money for the over-the-counter in years. You don't have insurance, even though you're carded for medicinal. Jeez. It's been a hot minute since you've had a store-bought, yeah. Dragon figs wait for very good weapon upgrades. I like that, yeah. With cheese and barely identifiable as eggs anymore, I see. So, like, scrambled really hard. I see. I like a soft, creamy egg. Are you a Boltzmann brain? Scrambled to oblivion. Ew, gross. All chalky. Blah. You like them crunchy? Crunchy rapier? You like, you know, the ones they serve at hotel breakfast where they're kind of wet? Yes. Yes. Yeah. I find the ones at hotel breakfast are usually overcooked, though. You want to know your favorite way to cook up any of the monsters' meat today? Kill. Yes. What's your favorite way? Okay, we can also make cabbage rolls in that thing. We can make vernal agar. What? Extends regeneration, jump, haste, vibing. Vibing? What is vibing? Vernal agar is a red tulip, a cabbage, and kelp. Huh. Interesting. If you want an egg, you want it sunny side up on a bacon egg sandwich, gently cooked with the inside really runny. See? So now I'm confused why you like your scrambled eggs so dry, though. Oh, you know what vibing is. Do I? I mean, we're doing it right now. I want them bitches scrambled, I want them obliterated. So interesting. Your favorite is when you smoke coop. Oh, yeah? Diner-style scrambled eggs are the perfect eggs. Just done enough, but to be runny, but still a tiny bit soft. So, you know, they're cooked, but not overcooked. I see. Yeah. So perfectly. Yeah. The French would call that au point. Which is a very snooty way of saying just right. If somebody asks you how you like your steak and you say au point, you're saying like, I would like it just right, thank you. Which I think is a funny response. All right. What else we got here? Pasta with mutton chops. Yum. You prefer the kind that goes in bento with sugar? Oh, soboro? Oh, interesting. Hmm. You don't really like eggs, so you need them as part of a dish like on a sandwich. Scrambled and swimming in melty cheese is the only exception. I'll accept that, yes. Okay, we can also make mushroom stew there, sure. Sourdough bread summons effective creepies? What? Sourdough? We can make a sourdough starter? Okay. Hold up. We use creeper spores, wheat dough, and a milk bottle. And it'll make us a sourdough bread that summons effective creepies. What does that mean? You love the brattiness inherent in splitting you with just right. Yeah, in French, no less. Au point. Eggs to egg by themselves. You like your eggs a little burnt and mixed with mayo and has some fried potato to make it crunchy. Right. Ray's suddenly making a lot of sense to me. Ever since you became vegetarian again, you agree with this? You can rarely do straight eggs anymore. Oogs you out. Creepies are those baby creepers. Yeah, so I guess we eat the sourdough bread and it makes little creepers appear? That's fun. Okay, there's a guardian puff cake. Royal jelly reverses poison. Absorption 2, resistance 2, speed, restore stinger. Oh, you can save a bee. Huh. Interesting. A buttercup, a honey bottle, and a honeycomb. Pasta with meatballs. Gooseberry jam. Yum. Fizzy yogurt. Explosive getaway. Creeper spores and 2 milk bottles to make fizzy yogurt that makes an explosive getaway. What? Do you eat eggs, Astro? I'm just curious because I don't know personal diet and there's all kinds of vegetarian. So I will eat stuff cooked with eggs, sure, difficult to avoid. I will occasionally take them in a sandwich of sorts, scrambled and fried rice. It's very nice. I will rarely take a naked scrambled egg. Aloe gel. Sounds horrible. Brumo agar. Extends comfort, invisibility, fire resistance, slow falling. Huh. So you eat that. Oops. You eat that. And then it affects a potion. You can also make raw meringue. Okay. Seafood, you'd have the hardest time giving up if you were a vegetarian. Seafood is so good. You investigate a vegetarian dish, but they won't work for you. The best nutritional substitutes for meat are things you can't stand, sadly. Beetroot soup, all the beet, the borscht, vanilla fudge. Autumnal agar extends resistance, nourishment, absorption, and persistence. There's so many potion effects I don't even recognize. What the hell is that? Escargot! Escargot! Huh. And tomato sauce. And Aestival agar extends night vision, relief, water breathing, strength. Wow, there's so much shit. Are we talking about seafood now? We are. Yeah. You hate beans, rice, tofu, and broccoli. You're such a shriveled up old man with your diet. Yeah. How do you get by without beans or rice? Oh my god. Okay, what did we see that we absolutely have to make? Sourdough or... I want to make this fizzy yogurt. I need to know. 2 milk bottles and a creeper spore. And or wheat dough. How do you make wheat dough? Oh, just 3. Okay. 3 wheats and a water bottle or a water bucket. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh. Have we tried cracking with a kraken? Oh, kraken with a side of dragon meat. A little surf and turf. Honestly, were it not for spinach and bok choy, I probably would have just withered away and died. Wow. You want everything with vermicelli or wheat noodles? I do like vermicelli. Yeah. I like bún, the Vietnamese cold noodle soup, or a cold noodle salad. It's really good. Nuts can't fully replace meat. If nuts were cheaper or you were richer, you could do a nut seafood diet and give up meat, but at the moment, meat's cheaper. This is true. Yeah. Nuts are honestly almost as bad for, like, water use as meat. Nothing really compares to meat in terms of, like, the horribleness of water use, but you barely get any protein these days. You eat like crap. You gotta do your best, Astro. Okay, give me the... Give me the wheat dough. Your vitamin supply is miserable. I hope you're getting, some multivitamins at least to supplement. Okay. Look at all this wheat dough we're getting. Beautiful. You ran out of gummy vitamins and can't justify the cost right now, so you're fucked. You've been nomming carrots during streams, late night writing sessions to try to nourish my poor body. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Yeah, I do like having a big old bag of baby carrots just when I do get snacky. It's good. You know, they probably have gelatin in them, but they're one of your few joys. Yeah, don't think about it too much. They left the dragon's chaos mine shard in the rain when they left the corpses. Oh, well, better... No, put that right down the hatch. The Brittany depth. Yes. All eyes on me in the middle of the ring, just like a circus. You know, Tank, there's two types of people in this world. Those who perform and those who observe. Carrot salad is 6 and hummus are my I need to snack and I'll say mean stuff at work. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fucking... Yeah. I am always sad when I don't have carrots and hummus. But I don't have it often enough. Oh, they can make it out of pectin? That's good to know. Biblification mines. Oh. You're so mean to me. You also don't drive, so you can't go out of your way to find totally cruelty-free options, so you gotta cut corners. It's fair. Hello, Bones! Welcome in. You're just dealing with the shakes and the headaches and the weakness the old-fashioned way. Ah, and the scurvy. Right. Thank you for enlisting, Bones. It's always a pleasure to have you and to see you. Okay, so what do we actually use the wheat dough for? We can just make it into bread. Fine. Very inefficient. But then we can also make it into sourdough bread. Okay, so let's get ourselves some. Now, we can't just use the milk bottles directly on the cow, I suppose, right? No, we can't. Obnoxious. You reset again? I'm not sure how or why. That's weird. Everybody else has their gyms, right? Anybody else who enlisted, please, can somebody please do, gyms? Okay, yeah, yours are counting up. I don't know what's up, Bones. I'm sorry. Wait, Squid has 1 amethyst. What's up with that? Hellpepper has 1 emerald and 5 amethysts, so... That seems right? Twitch borked as fuck. Thank you for the hydrate. So broken for some, not broken for others. I got nothing. You've only gotten 1 since the reset? Okay. So you should have... But what did yours just say, Squid? Did yours say 1 or 2? Because there was 1 stream where things did not count up. So we have to ignore that one. Yeah, Peep the Horror is broken too, yeah. Yeah, everything's just fucking fucked, and I'm sorry. You weren't redeeming Amethyst, Your Majesty, because I've been too depressed and I wasn't sure I would stick around the entire stream. I understand, Squid. That is totally understandable. The sheep tower just walking by just caught my eye and made me laugh. Okay, so... Let's grab, a creeper spore. We need some kind of Bonnie hugging emote. I agree. Space Buffoon, if you're still in chat, I think it would be wonderful if we could, figure out some kind of hug. I think that would be cute. I don't know how we do it, though. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna go eat and lay down. I wanted to stay the whole stream, but I've been having brain worms and your chest is super tight. Good night, everyone. I'll miss you. Make sure to give Bonnie lots of love. Cat, we love you. I'm sorry your chest is tight, and I'm sorry you're feeling a thing. But yeah, go relax and unwind. Remember to breathe deep breaths and stay hydrated. And yeah, we'll talk to you later, Cat. Mwah. You might have an idea. Oh yeah? Yeah, big hugs for Cat. Yeah, big hugs of solidarity all around. We've all been going through it a little bit lately. You're gonna ask SB for a hug, but you couldn't conceptualize one as a Twitch mote because of the small size, so I decided to put it off for a future one and went with other motes. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what would work well. I don't know, maybe, maybe a tackle. That was like a friendly tackle. Or maybe like, Bonnicula giving you a, or like reaching towards you and giving you like a little squeeze, and like a heart comes out of like a squeeze, you know? Something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not really I don't have, I can't quite visualize it. Something like that, I think, would be cute. Okay, let's cook up some sourdough. We've got like 25 of these things. What are we saving them for? Let's make three sourdough breads. Okay, so it's dough, milk bottle, creeper spores. Ah, sourdough. What's hurting me? Oh God, it's hurting me. It makes a poison cloud. That's so fucking funny. I love that. It's so fucking cute. It's hilarious to me. A hug emote kind of intrinsically asks for a second figure, so it's hard to decide who or what. Interesting, yeah. So yeah, sourdough fumes. Sour don't stand so close to it. Astro. Look at that. Okay. Can we just cook it like that? No? Okay. Yeah, to turn off low latency because the Twitch app is destroying your battery, so if the resolution takes a crap, I won't know for another 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Bell Pepper is back in time. Wow. My condolences, Pepper. Your internet was fighting Gwyn all day. What's going on out there? So is there any other use for wheat dough that is at all interesting? You can smoke it and make it bread, or make sourdough. That's literally the only uses for it. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. I was hoping there was like, some way we could make it into like noodles or something. Yesterday we had 70-mile-per-hour winds and the internet got funny fair. You gotta assume weather damage. That stinks. Yeah, hug a heart or hug a rag doll. Yeah. Yeah, hugging a heart. Like Irisu, Beryl did that very cute one for Irisu where Irisu is like squeezing a heart and it looks like a hug. That one's kind of nice. Yeah. People usually do a blank white your character here outline with their hug emotes. That would be cute. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for enlisting, Sushi. Thank you so much. It's good to have you with us. For the whole stream, you're in it now. The contract is sealed. The amethyst has changed hands. You're here forever. We already got a heart-hugging emote kind of, though. That's true. That's a good point, Astro. Yeah. Like, Bonnicula is kind of our hug emote as it is. But forever. But a little animated hug would be really cute, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'll put my head together with Space Buffoon later. Who, by the way, I think still has commission slots open. If y'all are looking for S-tier emotes. Yeah, SSS. Smoking hot, sexy style. Smoking sexy style, whatever they say in Devil May Cry. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so here's the deal, team. Here's what we've been putting off this whole time. We conquered the Ocean Monument. I fulfilled my part of the bargain. with tonight's episode. That was the thing that we were gonna do that was on the poster. I fulfilled my part of the bargain. Now we're back on the grind, friends. We gotta get so much more netherite, it's not even fucking funny. Buffy is making your first ever emotes. You're so happy. You're so happy. Yes, good. We also need sad crying, Bonnie. I don't cry. Big girls don't cry. I don't cry. You cry. I don't cry. I'm strong. I wouldn't. I can actually make myself cry on command pretty easily because of all the estrogen. All I have to do is think about a dog that's too cute and I'll cry. So they both cried during Patch Adams. Oh boy, I started my walk animation. I'll break down if you do that, please. I won't do it. It's okay. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, Shmoo cries. Yeah. Don't have a hug, but you have these from your favorite Archangel Hopkin Heartwood. Glorious emotional support being. Those are really cute. Yeah, I really like those. God, that's so sociopath. No, it's legitimate. I do feel that sad. It's not just fake. It's not just fake. I will legitimately like feel sad enough about a dog being too cute. Shmoo crying, call it Shmoo who? Okay, Shmoo crying is currently called I think it's just called Shmoo Cry, and it needs to be called Shmoo Who. My god, why can't I hover over it without the pin message thing coming up? Yeah, it's just called Bonnicula 1 Cry. It really needs to be called Shmoo Who. I'm about to send Bonnie pictures of my puppies. Ah! Yeah, estrogen's a hell of a drug. You used to hold your dog and relax, and the eyes would get misty. Yeah. No, I get it. You made jokes, but that 1 second Bonnie cry was very awful. Hmm? A giant snake just stole a bowl of your food. Oh no, it's gonna become so powerful, King of Hair. After that snake. You were just on blockers, not on E? Yeah. Yeah, the estrogen really, like the blockers do enough of a number on one's hormones, but the E, oh lord, that shit is nutso. Your antichrist system is called mood stabilizers. That's fair. Yours is called being dead inside. No. No. It's good to cry every once in a while. It feels so fucking good. Oh my god. You had a testosterone imbalance in high school and you were on hella stuff, but this was pre-egg phase. Oh, right. No, you told me about that, I think. Or somebody. Wait, no, that wasn't you. Somebody else had a story about that. Who was it? Can't remember. One of our friends in this chat, but I can't remember who it was. Okay. So, what I've been avoiding is, you'll cry at any sad scene and anything. I think that's so, I think, people who allow themselves to cry, vulnerability is super cool and attractive. 2, it's very cathartic. Oh, my little dudes, my little babies, my sourdough babies. You almost cried during Kung Fu Panda. No, that's my favorite, is when it's something that doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh god, what's the thing that gets me every time? There's some stupid internet video. I'll think of it later. Yours is called RPN masking. Yeah, fair. Don't believe you mentioned, yeah, you were fucked up in high school. You had like severe anger management issue. Interesting. You're not gonna kill the giant snake that's stole the bowl of your food. You're gonna befriend it. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, share food. That's true. If you've shared food with something, even if it stole it, technically you've shared a meal with it. I think it might fall under the laws of hospitality, in which case to kill it would be to break those laws and to subject yourself to punishment by the Furies. You weren't like a super toxic person or anything. You just got very mad at yourself and things out of your control so easily, then ran tests and adjusted the fuck out of your hormones because of it. Yeah, part of that can be an autism thing where one can be very bad at monitoring one's own emotional states. You just don't feel the signals until they're like at a 500, when like somebody else might notice that they're like getting frustrated or mad at like a 100, you know? I think this is a fairly common thing. Yeah. You had to change your birth control because the Because the one you were on was estrogen-based and it was too much for me and it got depressed, it got dark. Yeah, no, it's... People do not underestimate hormones. They are wild. You cried at How to Train Your Dragon too? That's cute, though. This was you in high school and also you presently. You just have very little patience, but also deep, unending well of self-loathing. Am I good? I'm green? Yeah, it's the sourdough. I know we seem toxic, but AB has made me cry by simply being nice to me. Oh. If only you had been diagnosed with autism in high school, I'm only just now starting to learn to emotionally regulate, right? Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? The big snake has a beautiful design with black and beautiful crimson coloring on it. How nice. How nice. Black on red, never dread, right? Black on yellow, dangerous fellow? I'm trying to remember how you tell the difference between a king and a coral snake. You build up a tolerance by now, though, so you gotta up the ante. Right. Project Make Pepper Cry. You were just told people are supposed to do that. You didn't know yeah, it becomes pre-installed on yeah, it doesn't come pre-installed on autistic people, right? If you see someone cry, you will also cry and you get choked up easily, so I'm a bit worried for when you actually start hormones. It's a trip, though. It's honestly like, okay, listen, I spent a lot of my life, I think I've told you guys this before too, in a very stoic way of being, where maybe once a year, maybe, a single beautiful stoic tear would roll down my face. Where are they going? Where are they trying to go? And then when I finally started hormones, it was like my heart opened up a good deal. And I could finally allow myself to feel a great number of things that I had not allowed myself to feel before. And it was wonderful. You cry so easy at anything, yeah. It's so weird, isn't it? You're like, wait, that was a car commercial. He's taking her to college. You know, it's so dumb. You're very raised on toxic masculinity kind of guy. Like you're so innately suppressed because of your upbringing. Bonnie and I had a very lovely chat the other day and you fucking bawled and it was the first tear you'd shed in months and it felt so good to let it out. I'm glad you were able to. Yeah. Fuck, it sounds really nice. It is nice. It is nice. It's sometimes embarrassing, but it's nice. They're going to you, but you have your monster deterrence, right? Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, it's fantastic. Glad you were able to bloom. Yeah, same. You cried during like a rally speech on a video game. It's so silly to cry at. Yeah. Yeah, but why not, you know, after all. All right, come in, boys. Come in, lads. Here's our new pet. I wish we could tell them to like stay, but they're gonna try to follow me everywhere I go, I think. Unfortunately. Watched a silent voice at work and everyone was sniffling and then a guy walks in and asks what this and you actually started sobbing. What is a silent voice? I'm not sure what that is. If you can easily cry, then beware of like the Filipino ads. Oh, are they super sad? It's funny because like your eyes water when you just see a character in a show or game being happy, like no matter how sappy, but you would never actually cry. Just that pre-cry stuffiness and eyes watering, yeah. Oh, they climb too. Okay. Good to know. They can climb. Jollibee has a bunch of ads that would tear your heart open. Jollibee, the chicken place? Sometimes just watch sad movies and call it Sad Sailor Boys. I love this. Yeah. A Silent Voice is a great anime film. I see. It's a very eye-opening and sad anime. I see. One of your favorites. The black, red, and white snakes. You also forget the tricolor hognose snakes. That's true. You can't express emotions well. You need emotes for how special squid making me feel right now. I understand. Okay. Okay, A Silent Voice. I'll check it out. Yeah. If you really want to cry, allow me to introduce you to Your Eternity. Exactly. Jollibee? Color me surprised. Okay. You know what we gotta do, loves? Unfortunately, we gotta take this pickaxe to the Enderman farm. What do we gotta do? You know what we gotta do. It's that time. We gotta put this thing in our offhand. We gotta kill 8,000 Endermen. Yeah, it's that time, Squid. I'm sorry. Banished to the Ender farm. That one had the usually crusty old salty sailor blubbering. I love this. Can you explain to me, like, what's sad about one of the Jollibee chicken commercials? Like, why do they make them sad? That doesn't make me want chicken. I mean, okay, no, I take it back. When I'm sad, I do kind of want fried chicken. I just never really thought of it before. But now that you mention it, maybe that is just what the doctor ordered when I feel sad. Huh. Now, this might actually make me cry looking at your baby's first Enderman farm. Enderman farm. Don't be mean to me. How dare you? How dare you be mean to me? Everything I've done for you. Bonnie, my love, moon of my life, I try so hard to help you, but you ignore me, you spite me, you wound me. I only ask of you why. It's so exhausting living up to your expectations. I move the stars for no one. Yeah. You like nearly cry when you have a wedding in Stardew. Yeah, you'd love to follow yourself to allow yourself to just break down whenever something silly happens. You want to be vulnerable, but it's not in you. Yeah. Yeah, we watched that in the Discord last night. It was fun. Yeah, I only caught the last 40 minutes or so, maybe. It's so good. Filipinos are masters at tugging your heartstrings, so they do what they do best. I see. We can watch it again, it's true. And Dark Crystal's up next, though, right? I know. Space Buffoon and Nyx both missing out on movie night, despite us announcing it beforehand. And them both lobbying for a movie night for ages. Dark Crystal is next, for real, for real? Hell yeah. I will never ask anything of you again. I will ride off into the sunset defeated if you only make a better Enderman farm. I will never bother you again. This is fine. Look. Fine. Fine, Astro. I love the Dark Crystal, me too. Did you like the Netflix sequel? I really liked it. I'm fucking heartbroken that we're never getting any more of it. And it left on a giant cliffhanger. That makes me extremely angry. I wish they would at least, like, if they didn't want to do a whole nother season, I wish they had at least greenlit them for, like, a movie. Just, like, you know, 2 episodes to, like, finish it up with. But they're not going to, are they? You haven't had a chance to get around to it yet. I really liked it. Some people were like, this doesn't feel like they ever, you know, it's like, whatever. It's not for everyone, I guess, but I liked it. Make a roll in the Discord for movie night and let me add them, yes. And Pepper was never heard from again for being such a smartass. And that was a lie, right? Yeah. Hearing your positive reviews of it is lovely. Your mother used to let you watch Dark Crystal and Labyrinth on your birthdays. All your friends didn't like them, but those movies made your day. Why didn't they like them? Nag you as a bit, you ignore me and the show goes on, but also I don't want to really be annoying. LMA, sorry. No, it's okay. Yeah, it is odd because it's definitely a mix of practical effects and CGI in a very strange way. Like, all the Gelfling characters are puppets still, but they use CGI to kind of, like, augment their facial expressions, which is a little strange at first, you know, and a lot of other things like that. But there's still clearly a lot of, you know, puppeteering happening, which is important. And I feel like it does make it still feel very grounded and real, you know? There are a couple moments where it's like, that special effect didn't quite pull off, you know? But, you know, it's still the Henson Company. Nobody does it like them, you know? Filipino mainstream media always follows these principles in content. Family, love, sin, and religion. Interesting. Let me explain each one of these elements, yeah. Your big films growing up were like Dark Crystal, Labyrinth, Terminator, Princess Bride. Yeah, I had all of those on VHS. I had, let's see, Dark Crystal, Labyrinth, Terminator, Princess Bride, Ernest Goes to Camp, which might explain a large part of my personality was watching an awful lot of Ernest Goes to Camp. God help me. Yeah, Nothing But Trouble with Chevy Chase, Demi Moore, and Dan Aykroyd. For some reason, I watched a shit ton of that movie growing up. I had basically, there was like a rack in the catacombs under the castle, where Pop exiled me. There was a box of VHS tapes, and it was about 12 VHS tapes, and I just watched them endlessly on loop as a latchkey kid. Practical effects is still king, agreed. Yeah. The Ernest Halloween movie, Ernest Scared Stupid, is so good, yes. I didn't watch RoboCop until awfully late, which is sad because I love RoboCop. Being in your early years definitely influenced you. Imagine Payday being your favorite game now. Can't be that you hate all corpos and authority figures. Yeah, yeah. Predator and Terminator were like two of my like baby child movies. So almost every Filipino plot involves family. Either it's protecting them, sustaining them, or even mending them. It makes everything emotional and dramatic. Yeah, yeah. Jim Varney, the legend. R.I.P. Jim. You know what I mean, Vern? You watched the Dragon Strike instructional VHS tape over and over as a kid. The Dragon Strike instructional VHS tape. You are dredging the depths of bizarre nerd culture right there, Astro Bride. That's easily the nerdiest reference I've ever heard anybody make. Honestly, I'm impressed. And the bar is pretty high in this chat. You watched all the Schwarzenegger films on repeat. It explains a lot. I wish that I'd had more Conan. Cole the Conqueror, Red Sonja. I wish I'd had those. But I didn't get Conan until later. Oh, thank you for the follow, giant string of consonants. The movies you watched a lot as a kid were Labyrinth, Dark Crystal, The Princess and the Goblins. The Princess and the Goblins, what is that? Happily Ever After and A Troll in Central Park. I see. Love, for fuck's sake, I'm sick of this element bias aside. They love putting love for family or for a love interest as the main motivator for a plot. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm serious, Astro. Hello, Oni-chan. Woo-woo. I wrote a final paper in college about the Conan films and the Mad Max trilogy. Fuck yes, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was HG for a second, but it's F. Kagul. You just had a very nerdy cousin who had a hand in raising you. It didn't come out of the womb this cool. I see. No English? I'm sorry. You're welcome to hang with us anyway. There are translator app that might help you. Did anyone else see The Cobbler and the Thief growing up? The Thief and the Cobbler, yeah. Yeah. It's an unfinished masterpiece. Bye, no English. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, un poquitín de español, pero solamente inglés y español. It's a masterpiece, finished or not, it is. It's wild. The Princess and the Goblin was a 91 film, and it was based on the novel by George MacDonald. Sushi, do you think you could drop that in the Discord? Because that sounds super cool. I've never heard of it. I loved, y'all like, oh, we need to do this soon, and I mean soon. Did y'all like, The Last Unicorn? Because better than The Last Unicorn is Flight of Dragons. Oh, you're not part of the Discord. Let's drop that Discord link. If you want to. You are, obviously not at all, requires you if you don't feel like it. Yeah. Remember Princess of the Goblin a wee bit. Yeah, I love, probably my most formative movie, probably more than anything else, was Flight of Dragons. Last Unicorn made you cry when you first saw it. Yes, oh my god, when, oh god, what's her name? She's like, where were you? How dare you come to me when I am this? Oh, it's so heartbreaking. Where to drop it? Just the astral plane, maybe? That's just kind of our catch-all, like, memes channel, so that'll work just fine. Bye, no Spanish. Okay, bye-bye, F. Kagul. Sin, every story has a conflict with this element, is special with the Filipino stories. A lot of stories has cheating involved, and it gets so cheesy and dramatic. Of course, it always used criminal syndicates as a supervillain of the series, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, religious life is huge in the Philippines, yeah? Like, makes sense. Bye-bye. Oh, you dropped the wiki page. Awesome. Yes, I'm gonna check out the trailer because that sounds really cool. Do you know what animation studio did it? Why is my pick taking so long to religion? Well, this one's easy to explain. They just show how people how people apply religious practices. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious what animation studio did it. It is, you said it's animated, right? They seem to be taking off on their own. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah. That's the decisive sword of General Irasu shall not be questioned. It is animated, not sure which one did it. Okay. Yeah, I'll research it later. The Princess and the Goblin. Yeah, they seem, I mean, I don't know. They seem to be showing themselves out, so. But they were also taking their sweet time about it, so I don't know. Who knows if it was a troll or not. Thinking about LGBT representation, you think it's been around since the 2010s, since they have a famous actor, comedian, celebrities who are gay and loved? That's so good to hear. Yeah, I don't know much about Filipino, like cinema or celebrity culture, but it's nice to know that there's LGBT representation. I know that there's a very strong Catholic, like, community, so that's honestly a little bit surprising. Can't just say you don't want to stick around because you don't expressly speak Spanish and then highlight a message. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Yeah. You're never 100% confident in your judgment since your threshold for I don't like you, please fuck off is much, much lower than you, true. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine that that our friend was shown the door since they were seeming to have some trouble finding it. I generally wouldn't bother, but I don't question the decision. I think it was a good one. Yeah, George Miller did the Mad Max films and went on to make Happy Feet. George Miller directed something else really off the wall, too. Yeah. And Babe! That's the one, Babe, yes. I think Babe in the City was directed by that French guy, though. The one that did Delicatessen and City of Lost Children, right? I think? I'm not sure. Babe Pig in the City is a wild fucking film. And Babe is too, for that matter. Oh, was Pig in the City Miller as well? Huh. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, we're at 20% on this fucking thing. What is happening? Why are we not getting more on our pickaxe? Pretty interesting because the Pride Parades only happen on recent years, like late or post 2010s. Yeah, isn't that odd? People have been posting on Twitter this past week about, like, how incredibly recent, like, a a lot of the things that we kind of have quickly decided to take for granted with regards to LGBT inclusion and acceptance really are. And it really, like, it's been kind of doing my head in a little bit. Because I mean, I'm thinking about, like, when I was in Vampire High School, like, there was one out kid in my entire Vampire High School, you know? Like, I remember when the Matthew Shepard thing happened. I remember the way people talked about it. I remember teachers and parents and classmates, like, talking about it in the most loathsome ways you can imagine, you know? Like, if you were lucky, people were debating whether the poor kid deserved to die. If you were unlucky, you got to hear people debating why he deserved to die, you know? It's so heartbreaking to think of. And that was so recent, really, in the grand scheme of things. I remember when I was in Vampire College, I had friends who were very afraid, like, they were out. You know, I was involved in the, you know, the gay, lesbian, bisexual, transgender alliance on campus. But there were people who would just, like, not walk on campus holding hands, you know, because it wasn't safe. It's so odd to think of. And now it's so much better, you know? But there's still so much, like, so much backsliding that could happen so fast. Sorry, I was ranting. A parade in the Phillies, yeah. Oh God, you wouldn't handle the heat. Does sound pretty hot, yeah. You work with people who were there during Don't Ask, Don't Tell. It was only repealed 2 years before you went in. Yeah, so recent, yeah. There would never be someone out at your high school. They wouldn't have made it, yeah. Only a couple knows Twitch, Discord here. Facebook Messenger is king here, interesting. Oh, that's something interesting, Rapier. I did notice. This is something interesting. I have a Facebook account for Bonnicula, and there is a thriving Filipino and Malaysian, as far as I can tell, and probably other communities that are VTubers on Facebook. It doesn't seem like hardly any, like there might be a couple Japanese VTubers, but hardly any Western VTubers on there. But like wildly thriving Indonesian, Malaysian, and Filipino folks. And a few Thai as well, I think. It's so interesting. You're thankful that you came out as bi when it was dramatically more common in the early aughties. Barely got any shit for it anymore. Yeah. One of your VTuber friends probably uses Facebook for advertising. Yeah, it's so interesting. Yeah, if you primarily speak, you know, not English and want to attract viewers, I would definitely be using Facebook instead of Twitter for sure. Yeah, it is nothing. Like I tested it. There's just no engagement on Ian VTubers on Facebook. You've seen some Indian VTubers on Facebook. I bet that's true. Yeah. You hate Zuckerberg more than Musk. Yeah. I mean, you've seen that Zuckerberg decided to do the same verification bullshit that Musk did after seeing Musk bungle it. Like Instagram and Facebook are gonna do the blue check mark now. Like, how much of a loser do you have to be to want to copy the biggest loser on the planet? Like, oh, it's pathetic. Yeah, the Zuck is a cuck. You're not wrong. Oh, you hate to see it. Just pathetic. You wait for those bad boys to fill up. You moved to Tumblr for your RP scene after Facebook's RP scene primarily featured only Spanish speakers and you simply couldn't keep up. Interesting. They said Zuckerberg. Yeah, I could see Tumblr being definitely the place for that. You'd fucking be. Uh-huh. Hello, Rig. Gotta do anything to make money off the metaverse flop. Oh my god, I dunked so hard. That was my primary use for my VTuber Facebook, for my Bonnicula Facebook, was dunking on metaverse posts. I actually ratioed I ratioed a metaverse Twitter post so hard they deleted it. I told them, you know, you actually have to appeal to end users, right? Like, do you guys need an advertising budget or something? And I got like 500 likes as opposed to their like 100, and they deleted it. It felt so good. Ashley Tumblr's terrible formatting ruined any remaining interest you had in RP until the advent of RP servers on Discord, and now you found a new home. You sure there's B-movie fanfics out there to let you live out this fantasy safely and consensually true? Yeah. Yeah. It's hip to fuck bees. Yeah. God, I love that movie. If y'all haven't seen I Heart Huckabees, like, do yourselves a favor. Track down I Heart Huckabees. It's so fucking funny. Hoffman and Lily Tomlin in that fucking destroy me. They're so funny. Oh my god. Relieve Kuckerberg makes shit no one wants just to have a utopia he could control. Absolutely. Absolutely. The promise of their fucking metaverse was so cynical, and they couldn't even invest. They've got more money than Jesus. Like, they could have put some money into making it look good. You know? It's like they didn't even know that, like, oh yeah, you can pre-render cutscenes. It doesn't have to look like the finished product. All you're trying to do is to get people interested in your product, and they couldn't even do that. Thank you for the follow. Fobs is here now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. The castle is your new home, though we do the half RP, half real type content. Yeah, it warms my heart. Yeah, I can't do full-time RP shit. Like, I don't have the attention span for it. Yeah, it's so good. It's just such a funny fucking movie. Yeah, Oni and Kit met you in our RP server, actually, although you haven't done one in years. Nice. What, dare I ask, what kind of RP was it? Don't share if that would compromise any doxing or anything. Metaverse characters literally look like the Xbox 360 avatars, but worse, Astro Bride, they don't even have legs. They look like Xbox 360 avatars with no fucking legs. It's like they never heard of inverse kinematics, for Christ's sake. It's not that goddamn hard to do legs. It was a cyberpunk server, small with just some Tumblr moods. That sounds like fun. I like that. I can see why y'all take to playing Shadowrun. They don't have legs, Astro Bride. They don't have legs. VR chat is doing everything that they promised, but it's harder for them to completely control the content that is or isn't there, because VR chat uses avatar formats that are easily rippable, easily copyable. You can bring in your own assets. Like, it's the beauty of it all. All your RP servers are... Oh, I see. I'm actually not gonna auto mod that phrase because I'm trying to make sure that we don't add certain words to the unblock list, if that's okay with you, Bones. All your RP servers are fat fetish servers? That's interesting. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna, yeah. Yeah. It just, there's, what would you call it? Yeah, okay, so you got it, yeah. We have had a slight, issue before, where, there was a little bit too heavy fetish content going on in chat, if that makes sense. So yeah, some things got added on. So yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I was just explaining to you my hesitation, if that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Spooky Cats. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Okay, for Christ's sake, 34. All right. I think. Wait, what? Too heavy fetish content? Yeah, just in chat. In chat, you know? Yeah, we're chopping off some Enderman legs now. Yeah, we're trying to repair our fucking pickaxe because it got messed up while we were... Yeah, don't worry about Astrobride. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just let Automod handle it. Yeah, we've got to go netherite farming some more, and my pickaxe looks like garbage. You know what needs to be said. You know it will be automatic. You know it's the low-hanging fruit, and yet. Yeah, we need so much more netherite. It's a fucking situation, Citrus. How are you doing, Citrus? I hope you're having a good day. Remember the olden days of Minecraft where AFKing on YouTube was the way to go, right? Yeah. Yeah. Nah. None of this. I just got off work. How did the new job treat you, Citrus? Astro, just leave it as it is. It's fine. Ah, orientation. Yeah, for a while. I see. How are you feeling so far? Hopeful? Petrified? I don't know what kind of job it is, but hopefully they're treating you well. You have been legally advised not to say much else, but no, that's not a stretch. No worries, no worries. Yes, I understand. Yeah, keep your secrets. Yeah, that's fine. Makes perfect sense. You're DMing Astro, it has to be said somewhere, I understand. I understand. Yeah, I don't know. Squid, can you also clarify to Astrobride not to do anything? That everything is fine just as it is right now? Perfectly fine currently? And no further action is required? Why is it taking so long to repair this thing? Layshroom! Hello, Layshroom. Everybody, if y'all didn't catch Layshroom's re-debut, or model debut, I highly recommend going and checking out Layshroom's new... God damn it, Astrobride. No further action is required. Layshroom's new Live 2D model.
Astrobride, just leave it alone. It's fine.
That's right, right back. Yeah. Yeah. Go check it out right now. And scope that very good Live 2D model that Layshroom is rocking right now. And apparently, also, Lay has received a 3D model soon, too. Lay, do you intend to use your 3D model for streaming? Not sure if you can get it with your outfit. Absolutely sure. I'm positive there's a way. Yeah. What kind of tracking do you use, Lay? Do you use webcam or do you have an iPhone? Could be fun for stuff like VR chat. That's true. Yeah. You have a webcam at the moment. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure what the status of Meow Face is these days, in terms of face tracking. So, yeah, I was gonna offer to put the AR kit blend shapes on for you, but if you're using a webcam, it wouldn't do much good. You got the really shitty joke off your chest. The lowest hanging fruit is never the sweetest. And sometimes you're just so hungry. Give in to temptation. Okay, I'm gonna take off all these ender pearls. I have a theory that I'm just getting experience for this, which is why I have 41 levels. And if I take off my armor, maybe it'll go more directly into my pickaxe. Imagine building Castle Valachia in VR chat and we explore and fight there. Rapier, I absolutely want to do that. I absolutely do. Yeah. Yeah. We are trying to repair our pickaxe. The Battle Royale in the Cursed Castle. Yeah, I'll need a bigger space and I need to invest in some VR equipment, obviously. But my kind of next big upgrade step is to learn how to do VR stuff. Because honestly, I think in a few years, I think VTubing is largely going to move into that direction more and more. Not because of metaverse integration shit, but I just think that that's where the medium is likely to move. I don't think people are going to stop pushing for more VR stuff. I've slightly cooled on that opinion a little bit over the past few months, but I still think it might. I have my suspicions. And either way, it sounds really cool and fun. Gotta make Bonnie's castle in Halo Forge. Fuck yes. Note to self, begin working on a frick load of splash potions and or a staff to cast cheeky spells. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's wait for this thing to fill up again. You can't possibly share that opinion because the words "we're moving towards VR" has been said to you every year for 3 decades and they have never been right. I still hold out the hope, Squid. As a kid who was studying Vermal in 1999, Squid, I still hope. You tried to launch both Steam VR and FL Studio and you were met with issues. I do, yeah, I believe that, yeah. You think the divergence is going to be between more virtual and then there'll be people integrating VTubing with live action? Yes, yes, now we're talking. It'd be interesting to see where the medium moves. You're glad you're hopeful, young girl with big dreams. I love that for you, boss. I'm a shriveled up gray old man and I have lost all faith. Listen, I keep the cyberpunk dreams of of the virtual reality internet alive in my heart. Okay, this is working a lot faster. So yeah, we gotta take our armor off if we want to repair a specific piece of thing. God of War and 4 and onward, but with anime girls. Yes. Okay. 63. I think probably getting this thing up to like 70 is probably enough. Oh, thank you for the silly hat. Okay. 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 I think this will be okay. $75, even better. Weirdest thing is, and this is a hot fucking take. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Thank you for the stretch, Sushi. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. Hot take incoming. We need a redeem for that. When somebody's about to drop a hot take, we should actually have a redeem for that. I need to remind myself about that. You think 3D models look better than 2D and have more options and utility, and you seriously don't get why the community is so toxic to 3D. 100% agreed. I absolutely agree. I have no idea what I'd do with a 2D model. There would be so little art I could make. Like, listen, they are art. And they look so beautiful and so lovely. And I have nothing but admiration for the skill and artistry that goes into making a beautiful live 2D model. But I would have so much less that I could do in terms of poster making, posing, the dynamic stuff, the things that I can add to my model so fucking easily. Like, I could just put shit on it, you know? I could make my model go poof. You know? Like, and I have no idea where I would even start doing that kind of stuff with a 2D model. You know, you can like put on little like props, but I can do that with 3D too, you know? It's the accessibility. 3D was the everyman option, whereas the professional was 2D and some people didn't move on. Yeah, it's true. It's true. People try so hard to make 2D look 3D, right? And I am stunned when I see somebody do something really cool with it. I don't understand why people wouldn't want the power of 3D. You do like your 2D model, but it's very limited. It does have various room for potential art styles, but it's definitely limited compared to 3D. Yeah, and if you can afford to pay for lots of alternate poses, then all well and good. A 2D can like, you know, have as many poses as you can afford to pay somebody to draw. You know, it's tough. It's just the usual 2D versus 3D stuff. Nothing new. It's true. It's so old story. Why was big name indie VTuber fucking dragged for getting a 3D model as a redeem? Like, yes, her 2D live was pretty. Yes, it had the best tracking in the industry, but people hated her 3D. I don't know who you're talking about. You love being in 2D, but you have multiple 3D options, but you do weird stuff with actual photos item. That's true. That's true. Well, I've proven that a 3D model can interact with a PNG in surprisingly robust ways if one has the will to do it. Your animations with a certain video you made is just 2D PNGs with vid effects. I mean, you can get away with a lot if you're clever. Yeah. You love your 3D model. She's so cute. Yes, yes, yes. 3D supremacy. 3D is a way more flexible, but you like the charm of being 2D as well. If I could get a really nice 3D model that looks like 2D, that's the dream. No, 100% Bonito. Yeah. And, you know, there's so many varying levels of quality for both, but goddamn, there are some beautiful, fucking beautiful live 2D models out there. Just gorgeous. This is unrelated to whatever's going on, but you wanted to say, I'm sorry for all capsing at you, Bonnie. I get confused and frustrated easily sometimes. It's okay, Astro. You are A-okay. You might go down a Project Melody method of having both for different purposes. Though with less drum and bass intro. Yeah. No, I get that. Yes. You understand people disliking VRoid. I disagree entirely, and I hate that argument. But it is more accessible, and that does make it seem less impressive. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. The barrier, the skill floor for VRoid is very low. You can just load up a bunch of built-in assets and be VTubing later that day. You don't have to do a damn thing. But the skill ceiling is also very high with VRoid, and that's why I love it. And I will preach the gospel of VRoid. Una Gidon is a really amazing live 2D rig person that you don't see people post much, but it is wild that what they do with live 2D. I'm not sure I've seen, I probably have, just by osmosis on Twitter. I'm a VRoid, yes. I am a deeply altered VRoid. I look so good. Thank you. A lot of this is finished up in Unity. So we added the metallic effect. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you the necklace. Enhance. Here, look at this necklace. Look respectfully. You see the shimmery in it? We got some nice effects in there. Looking respectfully. Thank you. And this coat, this stupid coat that took me forever, has Magica cloth on it. It still doesn't fucking work good. But one day I'll finally figure out how to use Magica cloth properly. But it's supposed to work. Ah! 3D is a mess. It's good, but it's a mess. All that cool shit and programs are done with VRoid. That's right, yeah. You've only used the 3D VRoid, but the amount you can alter it afterwards in Blender and Unity. Exactly, the little monster number 3. Absolutely right. Yeah. You already see the squid VRoid? No one is going to believe it was made entirely in VRoid. The squid VRoid looks so good. So amazing. I'm serious. Yeah, I'm honestly in awe of what was made for you. Yeah. Hey, Kirizul, you're a VRoid made and you want to switch to Blender and Unity because you want to improve stuff. Yeah, there's so much you can do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm blown away by what you got out of that squid. You don't know why, but you think your model looks flat and bland and you don't know how to make it more stylized. You probably need to do a little texture work on your, because you have a lot of bold colors without a lot of texture. So you maybe just need to add a little texture to your, textures, Ray. You prefer 3D because 3D can turn around. Yeah. 2D can't turn, right. Yeah, we can do little gags where we do, you know, like can a live 2D do reverse cowgirl? I think not. Get it? You've only done a small amount of creating 3D stuff for VRoid, and it's pretty intriguing. There's huge potential, huge skill ceiling. You just gotta not be afraid to take it into, you know, Unity, Blender, and GIMP, you know? So ready to debut it officially, you need to hit up Bonnie for some prep work. Oh, yeah? It looks pretty ready to go, but yeah, I'd be happy to talk you through whatever you got. Okay, we got 80% pick. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm bored out of my mind of fucking Enderman. Jesus. You don't know if you've shown your full coat yet. Oh, I see. Want to teach yourself VR Imposer and make some promotional stuff? Wouldn't mind a Redeem or two set up specifically for the 3D model. Yeah. VR Imposer, I can show you the ropes in, you know, an hour. Going into Blender is what got you most interested. Once you understand how tracking works, you can custom make the expressions. Yeah, the Hana tool, honestly, in Unity is really handy, and it'll just put all the, you know, basic ARKit blend shapes on you. And then all you have to do is, and then you can still readjust them, which is nice. Okay, so the next order of business is we gotta find another one of those dungeons. The Forge dungeons, Foundry dungeons. Because those things had so much netherite in them. If we just find 2 more of those places and ransack them, we'll be in good shape. You gotta say you didn't like the new clown up you made, but it grew on you. Good, yeah. Can't be hard to make a silhouette of myself for like a what could this be kind of pose. Easy, yeah. I wouldn't do that. Weirdly, that's actually like stupidly a little bit hard in VR Imposer compared to just like taking a transparent picture of yourself into GIMP, you know, a transparent, you know, export of a picture of yourself and then just making it all black in GIMP or something. You could like mimic a Danganronpa comic, the ones where you fill in the events that happened with a silhouette killer. Ooh. That's very interesting. I like that idea. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is make ourselves another way shrine, I think. Or maybe what we do, we don't really need the way shrine out at these foundry dungeons. Maybe we just recollect those. Okay, so where's the other Forge dungeon? Okay, so here's Forge Dungeon 1. Is this marked on the map? It's not. Okay. So. Cleared. Forge. Cleared. Ah, thank you. We'll make that red. Okay. And then we'll just pick that up. Bunny. Bunny, sorry. Bunny, sorry. Bunny, sorry. Okay, and now we will go to Forge Dungeon 2. We'll do the same thing here. Clear. Forge clear. Red. Confirm. Okay. Oops. Okay. There we go. So we got 2 way shrines now. That don't stack because they're named, which is odd. Okay. So what we need to do is make sure that we are far away from both of these forge dungeons. So let's go way south and try to find another one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be the best way to do this. Or we could try to go way, way, way north and try to find another one. Yes, that's what we'll do. Okay. Shit. Unfortunately, we just used our way stone, so we gotta wait a little bit before we can teleport. Whataburger has a menu item that's Texas toast with chicken tenders, 3 cheeses, and barbecue sauce. Why would you tell me that? I want that so badly. I want that so very badly. Okay, let's see if there's a... Oh, there's the Path of Gold over there. We're right by the Path of Gold. So we can just use the way shrine that's over there. Easy peasy. Let's remember to put on our... our mask. Oh. The HANA tool is a great start. You can get so much more nuance out of them with a bit of adjustment. You love how flexible the VRM format can be. It's super flexible. I find the HANA tool to be so labor-saving, and it does the job just fine for my purposes, that I recommend it for everybody. But yeah, if you've got the patience and the skills, absolutely. There's so much you can do, you know? It's messy enough. You're not always in the mood, but it's better than sex when you eat a chicken sandwich. It sounds amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very Zaxby's sounding sandwich, and I do not much care for Zaxby's, but their buffalo chicken sandwich is pretty good, all told. You just have to review more 3D stuff? Yeah, what kind of stuff? If you review enough, you'll be able to do enough tricks. Yeah, that's true. You know, check out those Suvidriel videos. She'll guide you. She's my own personal Yoda. Hey, buddies. Like taking separate parts of your body so you do a Build-A-Bear for VRM models? Ooh. Ooh. What an interesting thought you just conjured. Ah. Hello, Barako. Good to see you again. Give me the sun magic. Thank you. Okay, we've got our sun magic. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, different outfits. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot you can do with that, for sure. You've loved learning how to work with 3D models, though you focused on blend shapes and expressions. The stuff you've done with outfits is amazing. That's so cool. Yeah, I've worked very little with expressions, but I use blend shapes for all of this stuff. You know, I mean, all of these things are, you know, technically a blend shape. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, 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 so much essence. Thank you, Vims. A gift to Onisia and Chaplain Rex and Pinch and Stormy and Cave Hill. Oh, and one for Little Monster number 3. Thank you so much, Sushi. Y'all are so sweet. Yes. Oh, thank you very much. Truly extraordinarily generous. Thank you very much, Vims. And Sushi. Okay, so we gotta go to our Dragon Eyrie. There we go. Let's see, how's Barrel's development coming along? Barrel's still kind of small. Barrel, you ever gonna grow up? Why Barrel so small? What, Squid? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Little Monster number 3. Yeah, poor Barrel. Still stuck in the water trap. Should we bring more fish for Barrel? Wait, we don't know what Barrel eats is the problem. Are you ever gonna grow up, Barrel? You're so small. They're tiny. Should we just see if Barrel will eat more fish? I don't think bone dragons eat fish is the problem. So we don't know how to make her grow. Cod? You have some cod anywhere? Try to bring some bluegills, I guess? Or no, here's some cod. We'll just test it, I guess. Yeah, heartbreaking, isn't it? Feed any girl enough fish, she'll grow. What a strangely loaded way of saying that. You all right, Stin? Stin looking a little shook today. Sushi, you don't like fish. I guess I'm surprised. Barrow, you want to eat some fish? Oh, I think she's growing. Wait, she's growing. She's actually growing. Well, shit, we were just starving, poor Beryl. You will get taller if you eat more puss. It's part of an important daily regimen for growing big and strong. Now you're getting it, yeah. Mm-hmm. Does need more calcium. See, that's what I was thinking, Vims, was feeding the bone dragon bones, but apparently fish is just fine. So, oops. You're a completely normal person with no ulterior motives at all, of course. Of course. All right. So what we're going to do is use our Explorer's Compass from here and do another boundary. Okay. Good. It says there's one to the northwest, which is good, because that's one that we haven't found yet. That's excellent news. Oh, God. Okay, right into a tree. Oh, you know, this is the woods that Willow haunts, our untamable dragon, the one that couldn't be tamed. I wonder how Willow's doing. I hope she's well. The untamable dragon willow. Has to be the least majestic way to exit a magic tower? Sure, it's still magical, though, teleporting out. Bonnie, if you would like to be taller, I would make a good sashimi if you get me. I read you loud and clear, Astra Bride. I am only 6'3" after all. If someone gets banned, where do they go? They go to a nice farm upstate, where they're slaughtered and processed into a food meat product and then sold on the free market. Then they go to the Shadow Realm or Detroit. Not Detroit! No! Yeah, it's pretty sad, Carriesville. I'm pretty short for a royal vampire. When I want to be in a portrait with my dad, I have to stand on an apple crate so I can fit in the frame. Yeah, you don't have to make fun of how short I am, Ray. If I could be taller, I would be. What did Squid say? They go to a stadium to perform. At least I think I'm funny. Okay. If they get banned. Jesus Christ, Squid, that was a stretch. Call you a rubber band with that stretch. You are funny looking. Oh, we actually need this thing to be in our inventory. Okay. I gotta actually find this foundry. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. My public, I'll be here all night. I've already been here all night. You remembered something? What did you remember, Ray? Very punny. I can perform them. From time to time. I've just got so much streaming energy from not streaming yesterday. I feel really, like, hyped to be streaming tonight. Why is the water here purple? What is this? What manner of... Oh, deep, cold ocean. I see. Why is it purple? Grape juice ocean, right? It looks really weird. Yes, the sun is setting, but the water is also a weird... color. Oh, I just got sprayed in the face by an angry squid. Rude. The red waves of the sunset are reflecting off the surface of the cold water. Very funny, squid. Japan people go to Detroit. Confirm, please. Hell Pepper, please weigh in. This produces purple. You're a pedant, Squid. You're a pedant. What a beautiful little sunset drive we're taking. Riding in your boat. I never ever want to go home. You were hanging out with one of your clown friends and you made a funny jab at their stuff and they want to punch you in the face jokingly. Then you replied with, I'd like to see you try, knowing that he has to jump up to punch you. Yeah, that's good. What does Ratbag do? Oh, Ratbag says that's our current TTS system. It's due for an upgrade, but that's our current TTS system. Oh, looks like this is the end of the ocean.
Which country has the fastest population growth in its capital?
Ireland. It's always Dublin.
Huh. Something very weird happened upstairs. Hey, bud. Messy out here. Thank you for the display, Squid. Okay. Let's get rid of all these ice cubes, all this rotten flesh, and this squidding. You were isekai to the fantastical, magical land of Detroit. There you go. We have unlimited squid ink at home. That's right. Oh, God. Yeah, we can simply milk the squid at home. There we go. For your scrolls, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Anybody who happens to have Discord open right now who is, who has me on their friends list, would you DM me the phrase, ink punish? You've got you swapped your audio to Stone Room Echoing, and echoing Bonnie is not something I thought I needed in my life. Ooh. Oh? What? What just happened? Oh, hello, Raiders. Can y'all tell me what just happened? Because I did not get any notifications.
Later,
Hello, Saren Kitamo. Hello, hello. Oh, what the hell happened to our redeems? Or our alerts? Oh, thank you, Saren Kitamo, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. So sorry, Twitch decided to not give me any notifications, I guess. Well, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. What were you up to? Hello, hello. You did it too? You're certain you just set yourself up to be murdered? Yes. Yes. Silly Twitch. It's so silly like that. Hello. Is it Michelle loves you? I think I got it in 3. Sorry about that. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Welcome in, Raiders. What is this notification that I got? Non-total raise so far for non-more days to show support, cheer, and include, learn more at. What the hell did Twitch throw me there? The weirdest notification. You were doing a little Stone Block 3 stream. Oh, fun. I've heard about Stone Block. That's like, the whole Minecraft world is just all stone and you kind of mine your way through as progression. That's very cool. That sounds very interesting. Yeah. How far did you, or I guess you just try to beat the game normally like that, right? It sounds like a very interesting challenge. And make resources. Ooh. Yeah, I'd love to give that a try. I've never done Skyblock and I've never done Stone Block. And then there's also Ocean Block too, right? Where you just start in an ocean world, I think. Well, welcome in, Saren, and welcome in, Raiders. We are playing better Minecraft tonight. We're on like at least 100 episodes of this mod pack, and it is a delight. I love this thing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Saren. Very similar to Skyblock and Ocean Block, use the Create mod heavily. Ooh, interesting. We are currently on the hunt for a specific kind of dungeon. We are using this Explorer's Compass to sniff out the location of a dungeon that supposedly holds a great deal of netherite ore. It's quite a dangerous dungeon, though, so it should be interesting once we find our way there. I am super confused as to what OBS/Twitch just like did and did not successfully send me from that raid, though. It's always a long walk to the good dungeons. You're not wrong. We are 1,500 blocks away still. What can you do? It's all right. This is how we vibe, though. Honestly, these adventures are great for us just talking, shooting the shit in chat, you know? It was very strange, right? What did you see? Did you also get that notification that was like a bunch of error codes, like about a fundraising campaign? Like, what is that? So that showed up in Twitch? You'll screen cap it. Yes, please. Thank you. I thought that was just an OBS error, but if that showed up in Twitch, then something's fucky. Bezos, what are you doing? Looks like it's Ender Pearl time. We are stuck in like a caldera. Look at this. Oh. Oops. Well, that was a very bad toss. Ow. Yeah, it really is. I don't know what's been going on lately. They keep changing weird stuff in it. Oh my god, how tall is this fucking mountain? I think we cleared it. Okay. All right, so we're trying to go in this direction. Okay, easy peasy. Oh boy. Ow. Ooh, hello. Look at this cute little pirate ship. Yeah, yeah, when you fly by the cows, you have to say moo. That's true. Feel bad that I didn't. Is it just floating? We have a floating pirate ship here? That's fun. Oh, hello. We got some bogeys. Huh. What a weird generation. Yeah, just like when you drive past them in the car, it's true. You must moo. It's the law. We don't make the rules. Okay. We can't get distracted. You just say cows. I like that too. All right. Where to go from here? Oh my god, we've come such a far way. You simply must acknowledge them. That's true. Yeah. Saren, do you often play things like Stoneblock, Skyblock, etc., or do you have like a specific mod pack that you favor? I played a lot of vanilla Minecraft for a very long time. Basically only vanilla for like 10 years. So this is my first real experience with modded Minecraft. And on Wednesday nights, we do a medieval Minecraft multiplayer-ish. It's me and my Wednesday night collab partner, Space Buffoon, and we have a guest star every week. Medieval Minecraft is super interesting. Very different. Barely feels like Minecraft at all, I would say. You kind of try a bunch of mod packs, though your faves have been TNP 5 or 6 and Skyblock 3. What does TNP stand for? Report for Her Majesty the Queen. This strange raid bug has appeared within the last 5 hours and appears to be affecting a large number of Twitch streamers. The exact text is replacing the normal raid notifications, which also appears to cause any API attachments to not detect the raid. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you only just started streaming lately. Well, congratulations. Welcome to the fold. Yeah, when did you start? We are just coming up on our 1-year anniversary on the 10th of next month. So it's very exciting. Started in March of last year. Basically, Twitch got hacked. Yeah, Twitch just, somebody pulled the red wire, you know? You did some streaming in 2021, but you're getting back into it lately because of Michelle loves you. I hope I'm saying that right. You blame her? Yeah, fair enough. It's fun though, honestly. I'm really grateful that I decided to give it a try because this is so satisfying. I did podcasts and radio for a very long time. And honestly, this is way more enjoyable. Zach Bussey is covering it on Twitter right now. Sent his thread about it. Currently just a couple short tweets wondering what the fuck is happening to your DM as well. If you'd like to look into it further, I would. Thank you so much, Squid. You love being a streamer. It's it's super pleasant. Yeah. This is my preferred way of relaxing at this point. I love just like hanging out, having folks to chat with in the middle of the night, you know? And I love working on it during the day and changing up my model and making posters. Like, it's just so... It activates so many neurons, you know? I'll send the Goblin Scouts back to the dining hall for a break. Thank you so much, Squid. You kind of figure you're playing the games anyway, might as well stream it, right? Oh god, it gives you that streamer brain, though, where you stop playing games for fun because you feel like you're wasting them when you should be streaming them. Absolute fucking streamer brain rot, that. There's no way we're gonna make it quite to that tower, but... Okay. Let's see. Can we get up there? Oh, so close. Ow. You gotta duck out, but it will definitely be back soon. Time for Mandalorian Season 3. Hell yeah, have fun. Thank you so much for the raid, Saren, and thank you for bringing your community this way. It's super appreciated. Polo. And thank you so much for the follow, Michelle. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Have a good night and a good stream. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Enjoy The Mandalorian. One can simply play games for fun without making content out of them, but if that makes you happy, then that makes you happy. It's just the thing that our brains just do. It's fine. Wait, is it another blood moon? Are you kidding me? We just had a blood moon. Oh my god, it's another blood moon. Oh! Okay. I accidentally used my sun magic. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Yes. If you're going to lurk, Michelle, and you have the points for it, you might consider grabbing an amethyst. So you've only now had a bit of free time to check out the model. It's a koikatsu. So you're not sure how it works beyond it being a collector's item. I have no idea how those work, but I know that, Yariko-san, it has a koikatsu. And apparently they seem to be very similar, to Vroids in a lot of ways, but they have a few extra features, including slappable, jiggleable butts, for one. Making content does not make you happy, but as an extrovert, you struggle to enjoy games by yourself, and being a streamer allows me to share my favorite moments with others. Squid, you just justified it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Yariko has the inside scoop on how to work that stuff, for sure. Oh, it's so creepy out when it's a blood moon, but at least we get to look at the aurora. The Aurora Borealis. It can be depressing to make your favorite things into content, but there are other benefits. There are trade-offs to everything, you know? Let's enjoy. The Aurora Borealis. Yeah. Isn't it nice? I think it's nice. At this time of the day, this time of year, in this part of the world, localized entirely within our castle. That's right. Oh. It's a kind of nice effect. I don't hate it. Decently done. I guess we're just gonna chill out up here till sunrise, because I do not want to go adventuring this far from home. Well, I mean, we did just activate this tower, though, so if we had to get back here, it wouldn't be that hard.
May we see it, boss?
No. Yes, you may. More impressive than anything Mojang has done in Engine. Yeah. 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 God, why are they so weird with their updates? I don't understand it. Oh, I need to check in and see if they've changed anything about the armor trim that they're adding, because it looks like dog shit to me currently, unfortunately. I suppose that makes a certain amount of sense. You are a hardcore introvert and you enjoy games primarily alone or with one or a couple very close and trusted friends, your partner, or both. See, yeah, I really like playing games with people. I really do. You know? No shade on them, just the modding community gets credit for it is all. Yeah. 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 It's true. I think the most fun I've ever had with video gaming that wasn't streaming was either in like MMOs where I actually did know a few other people playing at the same time, or I used to live in this house. It was a big house and we had a basement that was like devoted to our like entertainment system and space. And obviously there was only one TV down there though, so like we would all just kind of take turns. All the roommates would take turns, like, using the console. And if one person wanted to play Fallout 4 or whatever, they'd play it for a while, you know, and we'd just swap out. But that was also just, like, our hangout spot. So, like, one person would be playing, and then everybody else would just be hanging out, smoking and drinking, you know? But, like, you spend the whole time, like, chatting and talking about what's going on screen. And, like, you know, doing your little, like, commentary on what's happening. And I loved that. I loved being a viewer and I loved being, you know, the person in the driver's seat. So maybe I'm trying to recapture that a little bit, you know? Streaming, that's the whole point. It was built for you, yeah. You love single player games. You like storytelling, but you grew up with a sister who always wanted to watch you play, and you honestly don't enjoy games as much when you're alone. It's hard to get friends to spend hours watching you play a single game while they do whatever, but streaming, that's the whole point. It was built for you, yeah. Yeah. Gaming time is your, oh, thank God, no more people around to confuse and disappoint. Who will confuse and frighten me time. Okay, that makes sense. You added some noise effect to your new coat so it looks more denim-y or woolly. Yes, Ray, yes. How are you feeling about it? Does that look better to you? Less flat? Yeah, I loved that semi-communal sort of gaming, you know? And the best part, obviously, was when we all had something like Castle Crashers to play together, or Worms, you know? That was the best part, but, you know, you don't always play those things. So you just learn to kind of, like, treat other people playing a single-player game as a fun thing, you know? You still have the feeling of being the audience and the showmaster. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Y'all are smelling what I'm stepping in. It's okay if it's not for everybody, for sure. You know? The noise makes it so better. Yes, agreed. Yeah, I love the blood moon noises. They're so creepy. One of your peak moments was playing Catherine with your 3 high school homies, and all of us would work together to solve the puzzles. During the narrative segments, they would listen in, but they spent their time playing Fun on their DS. Yes, there you go. Every stream, you want to recapture that. God, I wish that I had had a living situation like that. I mean, I enjoyed the way I wound up playing Outer Wilds perfectly. But it would have been also really fun to play, like, in that kind of setup with like, but then you got to make sure that everybody's there for every like, every time you play, so nobody misses something. But mostly people were. But I think that would be really fun, like playing Outer Wilds for the first time with like a pile of like 4 or 5 people all sitting around, like smoking, drinking, and chatting about it. That would be really fun. If you haven't played it before, try to get that to happen. You lack experience on multiplayer games because growing up you didn't have a lot of people to play with. Interesting, yeah. And was your internet hard to like play online at the time? You couldn't disagree more? You like it private? You had those same 3 homies visiting your house every weekend for a couple months when you did it the first time? We were still in college at the time, but we always found time, yeah. A bunch of rowdy people smoking and drinking and screaming about Outer Wilds would ruin it. That's fair. It's a meditative chill game. It made Outer Wilds perfect. There are so many different kinds of people in the world. And 2 polar opposites are in chat right now. And that's okay. And that's okay. Okay. You did Resident Evil with the homies? We did Until Dawn with the homies? Ah, the sun, she rises. Let's watch the sunrise together. You and me, chat. Take my hand. Let's watch the sunrise together. Oh god. Someone forgot their Ray-Bans. No! Ah! You'd give anything to be in a polycule with 3 to 4 gamers. If you wind up in a polycule, you're likely to be in a polycule with 3 to 4 gamers. At least in my experience with poly folks. You had one friend that played with you for around 2 years, and that's that. I see. What did you usually play? What did you wind up playing together, Ray? Thank you so much for that, hydrate sushi. Okay. The curse is lifted. Your polycule currently features 1 person, you. Okay, well that was horrible. What a horrible night to have a curse. Oh, we're only 131 blocks. Oh wait, no we're not. Distance. Wait, distance. 400 blocks away. It's a little hard to read. Okay. Well, let's just keep on keeping on. Sail. I call it a polygon because everybody's gone. It's just me and my guitar. Monster Hunter on the PSP and Blaze Blue, God Eater, and a bunch. Ah, those are fun though. Yeah. You're sorry that you always such an introverted sourpuss when it comes to these things, gamers. It is a-okay, Astro. Everybody's wired different. Ain't nobody got the right way of doing things. Oh. Angry Bear? Don't make me orphan your child.
Oh,
I will.
What a horrible night to have a curse. What a complete dogshit ass night for a curse. God, what a fucking night, my dude. For a curse, I mean. Fuck this.
Exactly right. Yep, no, that was the perfect deployment. Okay, we're getting really close. 200 blocks away. But your kind of wiring severs connections instead of forming them. That could use some work, Astro. Yes, I'm in Belmont at the mall. Oh my god. I wonder if the TTS program that I'm looking to upgrade to has like the Richter Belmont voice in it. That would be so fucking funny. I'll look into it. Do you know how often I would use Richter? Do yourself a favor, don't give me that tool. It'd be really funny though. And on brand, Squid, we gotta do it. We gotta at least look into it. I'll make Richter expensive. The brand. Lady used a new TTS chat critter today called Tenga, and needless to say, chat went bananas with it.
What in the hell is an orange Julius?
Uh-huh. You burn and make bridges, that is all. Oh, wait. Distance 30. I need to look into Tenga, Soul, because the, option I'm looking at right now is kind of a compromise, I would say. Okay, so we're at the spot, but it's like we're gonna have to go in. A bridge not crossed is a useless bridge. I'm gonna think about that one. You have so many points, yeah. Want to know how attentive I am to a bunny stream? How attentive are you to a bunny stream? You have had WoW open for 4 hours. You have not yet moved. Your entire chat log is just you have been marked AFK. You are no longer AFK. You've been marked AFK. Yay. Are TTS hard to set up? The basic one that I've got was really simple. It kind of came packaged with StreamerBot, but there are a lot of options right now, and a lot of them use these weird AI voice programs that are squirrely at best. You meant to say that her little chat critter is named Tanga. Oh, I see. She researched and made it work today. It was fun during her stream. Got it to say some of Bury the Light. Okay, that's exciting. Okay. I need to look and maybe ask, I need to ask Lady what she used to make it work. Okay, so we're really close to it. If we just go this way, will it let us in? Might. Or if we go this way, it might let us in. Let's see. GS critters are fun. You should look into it. Your chat would adore it. Yes. They are adorable. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Tank. But you're so defensive, you don't even show chat in your VOD? What do you mean? You've been fiddling with VTS Pog, and it has good results in tests. Damn. I need to look into all of these and see what might be the best. You hide it, redeem when you drink. We're drinking together? Tank, I feel so close. Okay. There it is. There she is. Okay. Your 76 OBS test scenes are working. Holy shit, Tank, that's a lot of scenes. I'm excited. What you mean is you don't like giving chat tools that, if misused, reflect poorly on my channel. Sure, I can understand. I can understand wanting to be cautious about that. But, you know, one needn't be too precious about things. One can always edit a VOD, after all. Hoglins. Hoglins? How interesting. You want to slowly give them more trust as you grow. Interesting. You think TTS might be the next step? Yeah. Maybe. Are we prepared to die? Hello, it's Leland, bruh. How you doing? Hello, hello. Are we prepared to meet our maker? Because I think we're about to. Thank you so much for the follow, it's Leland, bro. Oh, no, that's a totally different name. Thank you for the follow. Name that I'm not going to actually read this time for once. Oh, boy. We get some wild ones in here. Let's do a little bit more reconnaissance. See if we can't find a place to... Oh, they're mad. They are mad at me. You love the layout? Thank you so much for saying so. Yeah, we've put a little work. Put a little work in this old thing. I'm very anti-overlay, as you might be able to tell. I like as minimal as possible, though. I guess I still have all this scrolling text everywhere. Can we land? If we land on top of that chest, can they hit us? Only one way to find out. Haha, they can't. Hilarious to me. Time to die. Debris miner. Like ancient debris? Perhaps? Boy, they have a lot of hit points, though, don't they? I'm sure glad they can't hit me. You heard why we didn't set up TTS? Because when you asked what would our critter for TTS be, everyone said it would be cat, so we joked about a redeem that just made cat say things in a dumb voice. Yeah, that's... He must be sleepy. He thought it said Deborah Minor. Old Deborah Minor here. These guys are practically immortal as far as I can tell. Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta break this. Spawner. Oh boy. Okay, we got the spawner. Can't quite hit them with the crits, unfortunately. My God. So many of them. You have like a shader for like getting the dynamic lighting on. It's actually a simple OBS trick. You basically make a separate scene. Uh-oh. Oh, that could be bad. Listen, bud. You don't need to be like that. Okay. You make a separate scene that uses that basically takes your capture source, like your gameplay, and you basically blur it out, and then you add that in as as basically like a dynamic mask. Oh, good night, soul. Sweet dreams, Chief. Good seeing you. Yeah. Your audio is broken, so you'll be lurking. Okay, Mono. I'm sorry your audio is broken. You want to know a pet peeve you had when you were a kid? When you tried to get some cool-ass stuff and show it off at school, no one compliments you, and your friends tell you that you can get complimented by doing cool stuff. That is... yeah. That is a pain. PewDiePie uses Bandicam. I don't know what a Bandicam is. Is that man dropping netherite armor? Did I break a spawner that drops netherite armor? Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh boy. Oh no. Who's shooting me? Like a screen recording for the PC. Oh, I gotcha. You mind? Bandicam is super old OBS that no one uses. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. And can confirm PewDiePie does use Bandicam. Let's see, I guess just whatever you know, right? How odd. Fair enough. Wait, why did I put that in there? That is not what I intended to do. Don't put your... Don't put your spell tome in there. Okay, so we've got these 2 netherite chest plates, which... pretty wild. A lot of older, simpler programs still have legs. It's true. Holy shit. It's aggressive in here. Oh, hi, bud. Okay, so... So these dudes just straight up drop netherite. Oh my god, they also hit like a fucking truck. Jesus. So we need to keep that in mind. Thank you, Astro. It's not like OBS is that well put together. If you've been using Bandicam for like 20 years, you might as well continue. That's true. Okay, I'm hydrating, I'm stretching in this very dangerous dungeon. Ah, the Black King has fortified them. Truly. Truly. Come at me, fella. The Black Lung. That makes more sense. I thought you were weaving some cool original lore. All right. What we got to do now is not die down here. What we actually need to do is put our way shrine somewhere. Another hydrate? Okay. Thank you, Astro. You're playing catch up, so now you have to drink too? Uh-huh. Okay. Let's just put the forge dungeon here. For now. Okay, is there anything else in here we want? Basalt? Okay. Not trying to waterboard me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Got cat. I think we have cat at home. We have cat at home. You're getting Skyrim feelings when you see that hallway like this one? Yeah, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Yeah, this dungeon is really cool. It's very hard. We've done a couple of these before. They get pretty dangerous. Okay, we gotta take this fella out as soon as he spawns. Wait, no, we don't want to do that. Probably. We probably want to... I wonder if there's a way to disable this spawner. Yes. That seems to have disabled... Nope, it didn't. Oh boy, it didn't. Oh, it didn't. The fact that they drop netherite gear is, very interesting. And something we'll have to keep in mind. I wonder if we can use the uncrafting bench back at home. Let's actually go try that. Because if we can, and we can just get netherite off these guys, well, fuck it. Then we're set, friends. Let's see. We only got a couple pieces off those dudes, but... Okay, so this is Forge Dungeon 1. Let's see. Yeah, the classic Minecraft song. Just instantly relaxes me. I agree. Okay, so where's our uncrafting table? Here. Let's see. Grab one of these netherite chest plates. Let's see if we can uncraft this. No, we can't. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. These are just useless. If you put a netherite chest plate in a furnace, does it do anything? Only OGs know how it feels when the song plays. That's right. We put it in here. Does it do anything? Nope. Shit. So there's just nothing you can do with netherite chest plates except have another netherite chest plate. Oh, that sucks. So now we're spoiled for netherite gear that we don't really need when we want netherite material. Shoot. Oh, well. I mean, it feels silly to throw it away, so I guess we'll save it. You never know when you might need another piece of netherite, right? Shit. Yeah, my southern came out a little bit. All right. Let's see. Got an armor box somewhere? Well, yeah, we'll just put it in the netherite box, I guess. Get in there. Print. Okay. Now we can put this ancient tome in our ancient tome box. There. And anything else? I think we're good to go back there. Yeah, so the last time we went through one of these dungeons, we found a chest that just had straight up like 23 netherite scrap in it. Which is like a diamond or uranium gift box for someone who's sent the most subs. I agree. Okay. Let's see if we can find one of those chests that just has... Excuse me. That just has, like, 20 fucking netherite scrap in it. This is interesting, because it's got creatures that we haven't seen before, like this... Oh, and we got a fucking netherite pickaxe I didn't notice. That's fun. So, yeah, let's remember to... I'm not sure what to do with that exactly. I don't know. Okay. Torches, please. Oh, hi. Okay, so this place is just full of these debris miners. Very interesting. I mean, hopefully that means we have greater than average odds of finding, ancient debris here. Hi, friends. Oh, boy. Oh, they got a lot of knockback, huh? Gracious sakes. The echo needs to be added in the actual game? Yep. Yep. They added one. Yeah, the little IRL things one by one. Yeah, no, absolutely. We gripe about that all the time on this channel. Like, the fact that modded has so much good shit. Beefy some bitches, yeah. What a chore. It's gonna take some getting through. Can we light it up enough that they don't spawn? Not sure. Nope. Oh! Oh no, I killed a bat. Oh no. No, too sad. Not a bat, I know. Ow. Okay, I think we're gonna have to actually break some of these, spawners. Because as cool as it is to have guys that drop netherite, it's not actually useful for us, so... Guess we're just gonna break them as we go. Listen, bud. Listen, bud! Yeah, I hunt in the light, yes. Trash needed to be added, but no, we had to use lava, uh-huh. Yeah, just add a trash can. You weirdos. Okay. Well, there's a dragon egg. I'll never say no to a dragon egg. Netherite boots, sure. We don't need these gold leggings. This string, this one bone. Okay. I will take the dragon egg, though. And these netherite boots, sure. Netherite pick. All right. Have you talked about the human-sized bats the Phillies had, Bonnie? Oh, the, like, you got fruit bats that big? Mojang is just finding out about IRL things every update. I like that concept. They're just like, wait, have y'all guys heard of frogs? And they're like, what? I accept this headcanon. Absolutely. Leave Can at the car for a week. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, this is a cool looking room. We don't usually find this room. It's got a device in it. Yo. What is this? What is it for? They're empty dispensers. What are they for? Huh. Are we supposed to add lava to the dispensers, maybe? What do you think it... So mysterious. Lads. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Kalmase.
What kind of vitamins does Minecraft Steve take? Flintstone.
Oh. Twitch gave us a weird thing, but it looks like Monty Moel is here. Ah! Hello, Moel. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that Twitch has broken again. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Let's take a pause from this dangerous dungeon. Hello. Welcome in, Xandris. Nothing personnel, kid. Hello, Snowy. Welcome in. Hi, Moel. What were you up to tonight? Yes. Hi, friends. We're stuck in a very dangerous dungeon right now, and we're getting the floor mopped with us by some hoglins. Piglins? Thank you so much for the follow, Jankerton J. Junker. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. It's good to have you. Yes, welcome in, folks. Yeah, everybody, please join us in following Moel, who is absolutely magical and incredibly talented. Literally every time Moel streams something, I learned that Moel has a new talent that I'd never heard of before. It's absolutely insane. Teleports through the wall. Nothing personnel, kid. Welcome in. No take Azathal? No take Azathal? More Kaizo tonight. Wacky hack called Sure Shot featuring Sonic the Hedgehog. I see. Were they mini deaths? Mini? How did it treat you? Did you enjoy it? Follow Moel or Astro Bride will take your kneecaps. That's absolutely true. It was amazing, though. Many deaths. I'm so glad to hear it. Are we even having fun if we don't die? Many times. You love it so much. Good. Moel is so talented, deserves all the followers. I totally agree. Yes. Moel can sing. Moel can do a Mario voice like nobody else. Moel can play the fucking guitar, apparently. Oh, somebody just followed, but I'm in combat. Oh, God. Who just followed? Thank you so much for the follow, Craig Current. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Okay, we gotta break that thing. We gotta break that thing. Jeez Louise. Sir? Sir. Calm down. Okay, please. We need some fucking ancient debris. Oh my God. Not a single piece so far. Any specific requests for your knees? Metal, diamond, they play a funny sound when you bend? Yeah, the default human knee set is extremely questionable, and I have notes for the designer. Yeah. Yeah, that zombie mint it. Oh shit, we're out of... Oh God. We're out of coal. That's no good. Do we have any extra torches? Okay, looks like we're gonna have to resort to the Moonworm Queen from here on out. Ooh, hematite. I think hematite is a little prone to shattering, Sushi. I think you might want to rethink hematite. It does look cool, though. It'll take a while to fulfill the order, but it will be worth it. It will be. Okay, let's refill the Moonworm Queen with her favorite berries. Now she will make mini beautiful babies for us. It does look cool. Perfect. Yeah. I'm in danger. I'm not, though. I have the Moonworm Queen and her 1,000 beautiful glowing babies that we can squish all over the place. The way that chest was floating in midair made it look like a really big chest in the distance. It did, yes. No, I know exactly what you mean. So far, this dungeon is very high on danger and very low on reward, and it's stressing me out a little bit, I gotta say. See, where did we come from? I should have marked. Okay, let's mark the ways we've been with a worm. And I think we came down this way. Oh, thank you so much for enlisting Chance. How you doing, Chance? You come this way? Oh my God, it's sprawling. Look at this place. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of boys. Oh boy, that's too many boys. Run, run, run. We beat a very hasty and safe retreat. Yes, enlisting works again. Oh, jeez. High stress, low rewards. Darkest dungeon. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Ah, oh my God. Why are there so many of them? Why are they so mean and rude to me? A duel 3v1 me. Pathetic. Okay. So, not that way. Let's not go that way. Do we come this way? That awkward moment when you're so far behind you're not sure if Tank redeemed Pump Pity because you died or because you lived, right? I lived. No deaths yet. Yeah, Moel, did you notice how incredibly broken Twitch's announcements are today? Were you having the same trouble? Is this song from the original? I'm not sure. It kind of sounds like Nether music. Yeah, it's a real quality website today. It's like giving a glitched fundraiser message instead of letting me know that I've gotten a raid. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Oh, a blue bomb we could kill ourselves with. Again. Let's be careful with that. Serpent Charmer? Excuse me? Huh. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Sir. You're being very rude. Song is so good, you want the video and listen to it while I sleep. Yeah, this is a pleasant one. Astro, do you recognize this? Is this song from the Nether soundtrack, the Nether update? All of us in the mod chat were sharing pics. It's been happening everywhere all day. It's so fucking bad. Okay. I don't think there... Well, we actually probably do need more gunpowder, honestly. Let me take this coal. Maybe we can find a stick down here. Maybe. One can dream, can't one? If you have low latency mode on your phone, it literally cannot charge fast enough to not die. Jesus. I'm sorry, HP. I didn't know it was so bad. Did they switch your schedule up, HP? Or were they going to? Or is none of that true? This way? Or is this the way that all the boys were? Okay, this is the way we started to begin with. Okay, there's a spawner down there. You put the rotten flesh away? I put mine on a chest where I put it. Yeah, I think I just keep putting them back in these chests, I think. Okay, so this way we've completed. Good. So we can mark this with the sign of the worm. You're back on 10 p.m. to 6:30 like normal now. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's what I thought. Oh, hi. Boys. Okay. I'll be so absolutely steamed if this dungeon does not give us a single ancient debris. I'll be I'll just pitch a fit. I'll pitch a tent right here. Ow! Oh, God! Curse you! Oh, God. Jeez Louise. Oh. You organize your chest with the item frame and you put it on the chest where it has the item? That's smart. That's smart. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're bringing any of that stuff home, though. This is just, like, get it out of my inventory. It's only distracting us, you know? Okay, is that where we just were? The old schedule sucked, but it was nice being able to snuggle with Kid and watch Bonnie. Yeah. I'm sorry. Still no ancient debris. Still none. One good thing here is that the miners seem to be unionized. Oh, yeah? Unlike poor Alabama today? That fucking union strike that was going on 700 days and they got nothing out of it? Fucking sucks. Because a bunch of goddamn scab replacement workers came in and the mining company lost like zero money. Fucking makes me mad. There's no form of life lower than the scab. Looks like get the item, put it back, and look for a better item? Right, yeah, exactly. Your phone's gonna die soon. Bye, Bonnie. Take care. Good night, Ray. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for so long. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh! Good God. Scabs ruin everything, that's right. The guy coming out of the wall? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Not heard about scabs in so long, you're probably used to talking about them, yeah. Well, labor is kind of having a resurgence, so we'll probably hear more about scabs as time goes on. So it's, I'm Brandon Ferris, Google Translate, make me, wait, but more, huh? I'm sorry, I don't understand that at all, what you just said. Scabs built naval vessels that were so shoddy they just shipped them with major problems. Ugh, shameful. Spent your whole morning regurgitating she brews a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. Thanks, Bon. Hell yeah. It's a classic warm-up. You're about to do some, you're about to get on stage, about to do a little... What is happening? What was that? What just died? Perch. Oh. Oh. Huh? Well, that's the oddest thing I've ever seen. Mystical. You don't know what you're saying and you're probably sleepy. That's fine, yeah. My diction is perfect. Thank you so much. That means so much. You slur that sentence like a lush and you're sober. Yeah, she brews a proper cup of... Oh, I just messed it up. She brews a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. I slit the sheets I slit, and on the slitted sheets I sit. Okay. What's this? Another serpent charmer. We don't need it. We don't need it, friends. Think, Bonnicula, think. These perch just falling out of the river. Oh! It's painful to watch. Nice little fish farm we have right here, though. You want to watch the movie Project X again, but you're into Project Almanac now. I don't know what either of those are. Yeah. Probably easier under the influence? Maybe. I don't find it much easier under the influence, I'll be honest. Okay. Carry on. Let's not pick up all this fish. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Okay. What do we got in there? Just a different part of the dungeon, I guess. Project X is a found footage movie and 3 to 4 people are having a big party, I see. Wait, no, that sounds familiar. Your goes more like she brews a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot, yeah. Yeah. Proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot, yes. She brews a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. Yes. The more you do it, the more likely you are to just bungle it, though. Like, I'm skittering over it at this point. Okay. I have plenty of experience. So, are you telling me? Are you truly informing me, game, that there is no profit to be had here? Is that what you're telling me? You're only talking like a hard-boiled noir detective from now on. I knew the dame was troubled the instant she walked through the door. Yeah, get that continental. Lay it on thick. I do want to see Tank in a noir scene very badly. And I think that would be very good. When you did radio, you used that accent? I love that. Oh my God. Yes. Oh! Holy Jesus, look at all the boys. Oh, that's a problem. Oh boy! Hello, friend. Hello there. Union meeting? Oh, God. Not sure why that didn't work. Uh-oh. Oh, it's about to get bad. I mean, at least they only have pickaxes. So the amount of damage they're doing is way less than if they had axes, for instance. Project Almanac is a found footage movie as well, but 5 people teens, and the main character, David Raskin, is really smart. David finds a camera at the attic. Well, his sister did, but David finds out he time travels back in 2002 and tries to save his dad from a car crash. That also sounds weirdly familiar. But I haven't seen either. Are they good? You like them? Okay, well, there's an ancient tome with sweeping edge. That's nice. And another dragon egg. That's nice. I suppose. Put this brown trout in there. So Donnie Darko, kind of? Donnie Darko-ish. Some tiny little umbrellas for a great important vampire just shipped. Yes! Relaxation at last. I'll finally be able to relax. I can't wait. Can you imagine? Relaxed Bonnicula. Hello, lads. You're sure this tiny purchase will instantly cure all your workaholic tendencies? I still believe. That's how we do it. Yeah, it's that easy. A therapist, probably. Exactly. It won't, you're just enabling her. Oh no. Her workaholicism will just be fancier. Yeah. And legitimized because it'll be glamorous. Exactly. Yeah. Don't worry. Of course I'm relaxing. Look, my drink has an umbrella in it. Yeah. Yeah. Of course we took it seriously. We love a good bit. Love the movie. The movie is from 2014 where it was created, but also you get like the same feeling like the movie where he sees himself at his 7th birthday as the team where he time traveled, but it's probably deja vu. I like that. Yeah, I can see that. Is there anything you won't do for a bit, Squid? Honestly. Answer us true. Okay, another dragon egg, which is cool, I'll admit. But, you know, we're really, really, really good on dragon eggs. And really, really, really bad on ancient debris. Use the umbrellas at work and you would just yell meditation when you get up to your desk. That's what I'm going to do. Yes. Say something nice about yourself. You wouldn't compliment yourself even for a bit. That's true. Okay, you got us. Just a little joke between pals, yeah. You want to be free? No, Astro. You cannot be free. Your contract is not up yet. We have you on retainer, Astro Bride. Don't forget, you're here forever. Ah. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I like to learn about, I've honestly never heard of it before. It sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, no worries at all. Oh, boy. Sir. I think we need better knockback on this, sword. What do you think? Oh, walked right into the lava. Do we have knockback on the sword? Knockback 1. That's the problem. Everyone has contracts and pay scales, and you're here like, sometimes Bonnicula says I do a good job and I eat out of the pot because the castle doesn't have enough dishwashers. That's right. That's what the gigantic sign says. I can't remember what you posted the first time I said, absolutely come be our mess sergeant. What did you post on Twitter that I was like, Tank, you belong to me now, basically. It was something delicious. Knockback, I'll take it. I was literally just complaining about not having knockback, so we'll take it. Poof, all the points are gone. You have to work on tank lore, and it's a mess. It can be messy. You wonder what other found footage movie you can look for? Astro, you love found footage movies, don't you? Suggest a found footage movie that you like. Okay, let's see. We're getting rough in here. I think we're gonna have to put this shit up. As above, so below. Wreck, afflicted. Mm-hmm. Good choices. Creep 2. Oh, Creep was super freaky. You work in a castle sometimes. You have a granddaughter and no spouse, a mutant sister, and a ghost nemesis. I mean, that's plenty of lore. So much lore. Yeah. Our sequels usually blow, but Creep 2 was excellent. Yeah, Creep lives in my... Dr. Wiggles or whatever lives in my fucking head. Like, rent-free, and I wish he'd leave. I really fucking wish he would. As above, so below creeped you out the most. I liked it. I really liked it. I thought it was more of an adventure movie than a horror movie. And I liked the whole vibe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do believe that Astro's love for As Above, So Below is well documented at this point. Oculus sticks with you. I don't think I ever saw Oculus. You really like the Slenderman game because it plays like you're watching a found footage. Interesting. That's something to look into, Cray Current. Thank you for the heads up on that. Are we talking about movies? We are talking about movies. Nutty, how are you doing? Everybody say hello to Nutty, who will hopefully be our special guest tomorrow. You little witch. She dropped a witch hat, though. Yo. Okay. We got a witch hat, though. You gotta make yourself some pasta before going to bed. Love you, Bonnie. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Moel. Go have a good pasta. Night-night. Yeah, enjoy your pasta and sleep tight. Want to play a game where you're the person that leaves footage? Ooh, yeah. Goosebumps 2 was fun as well. You're dying because no internet right now, but hopefully it'll come back. Okay, well, yeah, keep us posted, Nutty. Yeah. If anything, yeah. If anything needs rescheduling, we'll, be flexible for you. Each chapter is filming and then losing it. That's a cool concept. Yeah. What's up, my witches? You've been really into a series of the backrooms on YouTube where some of the entries are found footage. Yeah. Isn't A24 doing a backrooms movie? Color me a little bit surprised. Yeah, we're gonna have Nutty mining the crafts with us. Yeah. Oh, hi. I gotta say, I'm not much into backroom stuff. Thought it was just kind of a meme. But I guess I'm color me curious what A24 is gonna do with it. My God. Hoping tomorrow your internet won't be dying. Yeah, like I said, you know, just let us know, Nutty. It's okay. If it does, if it does, it does. And we'll be flexible, but hopefully it won't be. First time you heard about backrooms, it was on a voice call and you thought they were getting creeped out in bathrooms. Help, I'm stuck in the bathrooms. As in, you're somewhat of a film snob with a long watch list, but you will see anything made by A24. Did A24 do The Green Knight? I kept meaning to watch that. It looks so cool. But I didn't actually get around to it. You think so? I wonder if it was any good. I didn't hear much about it. You haven't seen The Green Knight yet, but you really want to? I really wanted to. I don't remember why I didn't. You thought it was just a meme as well, but you're a huge fan of Silent Hill and other world type horror, so you love the vibes it can produce. Yeah, some people overplay it a little bit, you know, and it's like, wow, yeah, it's the back rooms again, you know. But did you watch Midnight Meat Train? I've never seen that. I've never even heard of it. Should you make one? You're thinking about making one? Fucking go for it. Hell yeah. Now, I wouldn't make yet another backrooms game. I would make something maybe like in the vein, but different. You know what I mean? Because that market, saturated. Please. Please, give me one ancient debris. Oh, a story by Wes Craven. Interesting. In VR chat, there are like hundreds of backrooms worlds. There's so many. It's too much. Oh, I'm sorry. I found footage movie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't keep the 4 conversations straight in my brain. Yeah, absolutely do. I think that would be really fun to make. Do you know what premise you would go for? Why that no work? Okay, these boys are just at the end of a hallway doing nothing. Abominable Dr. Phibes is an old film. Matt showed up right as you read your message, sorry. I'm not sure what I said either. I guess I was just asking what you would want to do with the found footage. You'll have to go because only using data, but I hope the game goes well. Okay, yeah, I'll see you later, Nutty, and we'll be in contact tomorrow to make sure everything's working well. And we'll be in contact well before start time, okay? Have a good night, Nutty. I think we're about to clear this dungeon and we haven't found a single fucking debris. Despite the fact that there are critters in here called debris miners. You make like a time travel theme movie. Ooh, since you're into time travel. Did you ever see, oh, what was that? Primer? Primer? Primer or Primer? Primer? It's a really interesting little low budget, sort of found footage, time travel movie. You might like it. Hello, Nico. They could just be bad at their jobs. We should put those on the Castle Movie Night list. Yes, yes. Can't usually do voice chat, but I can type you at people. Yeah. It was fun watching, oh, thank you for the hydrate, Nico. Okay. Oh, good, they died. Mining debris, ain't no debris. It's true. Ah, thank you, Nico. What was I saying? Can't remember. Yeah, goat juice. Goat juice, goat juice, goat juice. Yeah, how you been, Nico? Hope everything's treating you okay this week. We get everything out of here. Oh, we should probably investigate that thing at the center of the room, though, or at the center of the dungeon. Like, this thing. It's gotta be a puzzle of some kind, right? A little late, but you can't find debris here because they're debris minors. You need debris majors. It's good, sometimes you test me. Okay. Let's just... Oh, boy. I see. What happens if you put lava in the dispensers? I wish I knew, but there's a whole extra dungeon down there. And that one looks more like the dungeons we're used to. This is your toxic trait. Always testing me. Always testing me, Squid. Just in good fun. Humph. All right. Well, if we don't find some netherite scraps by the time we have to call it in, and it's already 4, I'm gonna lose my mind. So, not too shabby. Just been working on getting your stream together. What are you working on, Nico? You got anything big in the works? Ah. Yeah, it's almost 1 year for me on the 10th. Ouch. That'd be crazy. You would ask your online friends, but you live nowhere near close, yeah. It is a loyal Squidman's job to keep his precious and beloved queen prepared for anything a vampire hunter can throw at her, even puns. I will endeavor to survive. New redeems, new alerts. The 10th is your birth. Wait, really? Did we both? Wait, Nico, did we both? No, it's your birthday. Your birthday. Not your streamer birthday. March babies rise up. Oh, adorable. You little March babies. So your birthday is my streamiversary. That's so delightfully strange. I'll be your present this year, Nico. Okay, where's the... frickin'... Yes, there's... our... Should be right here, shouldn't it? Your actual birthday, your streamer birthday is the 20th. I thought it was a few days after, yeah. How was Nico's birthday present? That's right. Yeah, isn't that hard to believe, Chance? A whole year? Like, what the fuck? Let's drop one of these netherite pickaxes, because honestly, we don't need it. Weird to say, but we don't. Please do the Marilyn Monroe happy birthday. Mm-hmm. I'll work on something. You have cash and no responsibilities. That's what I love to hear in a man. All right. I'm majestic. It's only expected. Thank you. You can see your 3 year approaching. It's coming around the bend. Your back aches, your eyes hurt, you're so old. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, goddamn, Nico. Ain't that the fucking truth? You've seen so many VTubers come and go. A year is a real accomplishment. The grind is real, Nico. Like, I think about the folks that I was, like, interacting with early on in those first couple months. Like, so many of them gone. It's really sad, honestly. I hope they're all doing okay, you know? I'm grateful for all of y'all that have been around basically since the beginning. And I'm also grateful for those of y'all that I've met relatively recently. Did y'all choose your date, or was it just I got a time and I start today? That was me. I did a sneaky stream in the middle of the night, unannounced. And somehow, like, 15 people showed up. What is that? Oh, it's a glow squid. Squid, what are you doing down there? In we go. Just you and me, squid. Oh, boy. Okay, gotta take those out. Okay. I think there's gonna be one over there. Uh-huh. Get out of here. Okay. You took leave from work, and the only day you were not booked was 6/9. Very nice. You woke up one day and was just like, I'm gonna be a VTuber. Yeah, I spent like 5 months like in the contemplation phase. Well, no, I just one day I was like, I think I'm gonna try to be a VTuber, and then I took 5 months like plotting and planning and prepping and doing all kinds of goofball shit. Oh boy. Okay, this needs to stop. This needs to stop immediately. That needs to stop immediately. Oh shit! Oh, who just came in? Yeriko! Hello, Yeriko! Ah, Dark Elf Raid. Hello, Lunadox. Hello, Mario Sack. Hello, Yeriko. What are you up to? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, break this spawner. Sup? How are you doing, Yeriko? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's Minecraft going? We are in a very dangerous dungeon. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Lunadox. Welcome in. You finished Twilight Princess. Oh, how did you like it? I've actually never played Twilight Princess all the way through, though I like it. It's kind of weird that I haven't. You love that game? You love that game? Yes. You kicked the ass of Ganondorf. Get him. Best Legend of Zelda in your opinion? I think Irisu feels the same way. I think Irisu also says, best Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I like the vibe. Okay, let's see. Oh, nope. More spawners, please. Cease. Cease. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, it's dangerous in here. Okay, we gotta take out all these spawners. Jesus Christ. Midna? Yeah, Midna is just chef kiss. Yeah. Vibe is amazing, do agree. Now, you didn't get the chance to play it with the Wiimote, did you? So you didn't get the full experience of waggling your Wiimote at the screen. You gotta go now, Bonnie. Love the stream. It was great to meet you. It's Leland, bruh. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, thank you for joining us. Hope to see you again sometime. Okay, is this man... Oh, shit, he's about to kill us. Holy fuck. Oh, he does so much damage. Good God. Yeah, it sounds like pain. You look back just in time for a raid. Hey, Nix, how are you doing? We played it first on GameCube. Yeah. The remote was truly a revelation. It was a bit ahead of its time, I think. And maybe... Now you're... Oh, yes. We won't tell Nintendo. You don't think the Wiimote waggling is the good part of the Twilight Princess? I would argue is the best part of the Prime Trilogy. Now, that's hard to argue. Yeah. You just been lurking while working on a few things? What are you working on, Nix? Yeah, WarioWare? Holy shit, was that a good fucking game. That would have been nothing without the Wiimote. Yeah, mega sucks for others, though. Fucking loved WarioWare. You're excited to play Prime Remaster? You heard it feels amazing, actually. I'm excited for you. Okay, gentlemen. Please. perish. Oh, I see even more spawners. You've heard... Oh, shit. Oh, we need to get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, those magma cubes are so dangerous. Holy shit, they do so much damage. Holy crap. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Fixing the hair for one of your outfits and grabbing some new memes to remake. Hell yeah. Oh! Jesus Christ. Those hot lads melt hearts, they do. Yeah, it was amazing back in the day. I'm sure it'll be amazing again. Thank you for the silly hat. What? What? Oh, boy. This is a problem. Sure, I'm glad we're immune to fire. Aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, God. In here? Mm. A lifelong Metroid fan, Fusion and the Primes are some of your fave games ever. Just happy the Queen is back on her throne. Hell yeah. And a stretch? Okay. All right, I'm stretching. You just like Samus for a lot of reasons, of course. Yeah. We all do. We all do. Why? Oh my God, these rude boys. Fucking hell. Oh! Oh no. Oh boy. Hi, friend. Ah! Where's our ring of power? Please. Do that thing where you hydrate and stretch at the most inopportune times. I'm trying. Your stretch routine is called unscrunch and involves standing up out of your chair. You do it during Elden Ring bosses. Good times. Ay, ay, ay. I would simply fall off my bed. I'm officially done with these boys and would like them to die. You play on controller, you've killed bosses and fucking taunted while standing up doing stretches? Hell yeah. You also say witness me. Yeah, you honestly should. The closest you come to that is taking your hands off the keyboard and vaping while wearing Elytra in Minecraft in midair. Stunting. Astro, stunting. Okay. We need more Ender Pearls, clearly. Gentlemen, why do you have so many fucking hit points? Oh no. Oops. Oh my God. Listen, there's this Ubisoft game you fucking love called Steep. It's just a snowboarding simulator, but you're hopelessly addicted. Yeah, you said the magic word for tank. You want to just do a huge jumping game, pull a stunt, and stand up and pose IRL in front of a mocap for your model. It can be done, Squid. We have the technology. A simple webcam can get cool mocap these days. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? It's not that long a jump. It's an easy ender pearl. Okay. You, friend. You've overstayed your welcome by quite a bit. Okay. Please. A single netherite scrap. Please. I don't care about any of this shit. Please. None of it. I don't care about any of it. This sucks. Did someone say mocap? Oh, Hellpepper, you working on some mocap stuff? Yeah, I've seen that, Tank, the mocap-y. Yeah, $300 is nothing for full body mocap. That's super light. Yeah, is it the one that's like little trackers? It's like little like unlike the Vive trackers, it's like they're basically the size of a quarter or a $50. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that one looks so good. Honestly, we need to probably set up some sort of like black market system where like somebody just smuggles that shit out of Japan for the entire VTuber community. We could make a lot of money. This is our criminal enterprise, folks. We're gonna be black market mocap smugglers for the big VTubers. You want it for musical performance streams, right? Yeah, you shell out hard for a good mocap right now. You really need to invest in VR. Fucking hate VR, but it is going to open important options in gaming and streaming. Thank you, Squid. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I agree. Whether it's the future of VTubing, I will not try to argue that, but it does open some very important options in gaming and streaming. Did we do that side? Did we get those chests? I can't remember. I feel like this is the side we ran from the... Wait, no, maybe we did get these. Yeah, I think we did get these. No, but you want to, Tupo. You really, really want a perception neuron suit, but that's like, shit, they keep raising the price. 4K, sheesh. Yeah, with so much power, you'd be even more of a menace. Nyx, I want this. I want this for you. I want this for me. I want this for us. I just, like, listen, I enjoy and love hanging out with you guys so much, just, like, in chat here. I cannot imagine how nice I would feel if I could hang out with y'all in a place that felt... Ooh, boy. Oh, boy, we died. We felt more like hanging out in a like a bar or a cafe or a living room with y'all, you know? I would feel so cozy. Thank you, Astro. Cooking Simulator still doesn't even run on a keyboard. When we can make regular video games just work properly with custom physics engines, then you can start dreaming about VR advancements. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. The word you're looking for is real life. You're saying you want to hang out with us in real life. Yes, but for lack of that, Astro Bride, given that that is not likely to happen, I'll take the alternative. Okay. Boy, we're in trouble. If we weren't in a lava-filled Minecraft dungeon, it'd be chill hanging with y'all. Exactly, Cray Current. In VR chat, someone made a one-to-one replication of the Nostromo from Alien before the Xenomorphs. We can hang in there. I would love to hang in there. Yes. I will literally drive to Bonnie Home State Redacted by order to cancel just to take her out to a cafe. Yes, well, let's let the global pandemics cool off first. That's true. You can play VR chat without VR. That's true, but I can't imagine doing it. Yeah, that is really cool. I agree. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, it's a little limited. It just doesn't sound like that. That just doesn't like do the thing that I want the VR to do for me. Like, it would be fine if somebody was having an event in VR chat. I was like, oh, I wish I could be there, you know, and it didn't really matter if I was interacting in a particularly immersive way. But if I'm gonna do VR chat, I want to be in the VR chat, you know? You like to just go around and see all the neat little worlds? I can understand that, yeah. Okay. Which way, shit, is our corpse? This way. Oh, thank you, Nix. The other thing is you wouldn't want to play VR chat normally if it wasn't an event. Fair. There's a 50s diner on the moon you like to go to? That sounds extremely cool. Okay, we're right over there. Grab the corpse. Transfer items. We're good to go. Okay, perfect. No muss, no fuss. Easy peasy. Netherite scrap. Fucking finally, Jesus Christ. 5 whole netherite scrap. God damn it. That's nothing, friends. Nothing. And a diamond block. Well, should have unloaded some of our crap back at the base, clearly, but VR chat is a weird place. You only like to be in it privately with friends, random people, or something else. No, I agree. I would like to hang out with friends in small worlds, yeah. You only got your PC and headset set up to do VR chat within the last 2 weeks, so you've been having a great time. I bet. I bet. What's the coolest thing you found so far? You feel it in your toes, enough to make you say, oh, whoa. Welcome to the Mew Age. The Mew Age? What can we get rid of? Maybe it's time to just, place some of this stuff in a shulker. What say you? A lot of really well-made, player-made video games. Yeah, the things people can make in there just blow me away. Truly. Yeah, I definitely want to make I want to make the Cursed Castle as a VR chat hangout place. I think it'd be so fantastic. Even if it was just a few rooms, I know exactly the kind of rooms I would set up. Just to chill. Make it a very Castlevania-y castle, you know? Castlevania-ish. A lot of hangout rooms to spend time with friends. You love people's custom avatars. Yeah, hangout usually clear mobs that spawn every 15 minutes. I like that. Yeah. Oh, hello. Rude boy. Rude boy. Stab it. Ah, juice, thank you. Making a huge mess in here. Understandable. Okay, so we found 5 whole netherite scraps so far. There might be more over there. There was one world that was a museum that held all the leviathans and large creatures from Subnautica to scale. Oh, that sounds so cool. Lads. A duel, is it? 2v1? Hardly. Hardly sporting, is it, lads? Oh boy, we went the wrong way. Oh, we went the wrong way. The wrong way. Oh, we went the wrong way. Oh boy. Where did my ender pearls go? You know how to do Unity stuff? You could totally make VR chat rooms. Yeah, I could. You literally downloaded Unity 2 days ago and you've been learning just how to make a small hangout room. Fuck yes. Yeah, Unity's fun. Yeah, I've made Unity rooms. I've made Unity rooms. Do you think I could make the bridge of my ship in Unity? I bet you could. Yeah. I would say you can probably do it. However, emerald block. Bonnie, you know why would you give me so much credit? It's just not that hard. That's all I'm saying. It's much easier than you might think, to be perfectly honest. Please. Just a little more netherite scrap, please. I don't want taffy. Why are they putting taffy in these things? Why? Your place in the castle is not a pedestal, it's a fucking picture frame. It's true. It's true. A containment vessel. A proper squid bucket. More netherite scrap. More netherite scrap. This is not a drill. I repeat, not a drill. Contain these nuts. Okay. Fabulous. So what does that put us at? Netherite scrap-wise? 4 plus 5. So we've got 9 total. So that makes 2. Like, it's 4 netherite scrap to a netherite ingot, right? Getting into Unity is more intimidating than challenging. Yeah, there's so much shit you don't need to know. But you don't know which shit you need to know and don't need to know, you know? My suggestion is to find yourself a nice packet of low poly assets. Like, go to the Unity asset store, buy yourself some, like, you know, depending on what kind of room you're trying to make, like low poly sci-fi assets or something, and just snap them together in a Unity room, like Legos, you know? And just spend some time just, like, making a little room. Easy peasy. You're probably trying to learn VRoid and VR Imposer and GIMP and Python. Now you have to learn Unity. You're not built for this. VR Imposer is not real. I would not say particularly something you learn all that much, you know? It's very easy. Very easy. I will show you the way. You struggle to learn paint. Yeah, okay. We might have a special case on our hands then. All right, y'all do a war about it. You're spectacularly bad with graphical elements? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, lads. You've overstayed your welcome. And you're welcome. And you're welcome. Ow. Little steps add up to miles over time. Start small, making silly things, and before you know it, you've walked the whole mile. Hell Pepper, absolute truth. Bah! The problem is, you're totally right. It's true. Sure. Oh, amber? Amber? There's amber? Darker depths. What is amber for, I wonder? Let's look. Amber. Amber block. Amber block. Amber gem. Huh. Raw amber from Better and Forge. That's a totally different amber. So what is this for from Darker Depth? Oops. It's not used for anything. It's not crafted into anything. It's just a different stone. That makes me so angry. You don't want to be told you can do it. You want to be told you're too stupid so you can give up because it's easier that way. Oh, squid. You can do it if you set your mind to it, I promise you. It'll give you such a fun way to interact with people too. Now, does this amber grow? Does it naturally drip out of this porous petrified log? Because that's kind of cool if amber is... it does kind of seem like maybe it is. If amber is replenishable. But it still has no fucking use, so what good is it? What good is it? What good is it? Grr. Oh, hi. A little friend. God, lure 5 fishing rod. Goddamn, bud. Imagine feeling like you actually have talents that are relevant to streaming. Imagine the satisfaction of creating your own assets and taking pride in your accomplishments. Imagine the feeling slowly accruing in you over time that not only do you deserve all of the success that you've had, you've earned it all along, every step of the way. It's been earned. Squid. Disgusting. Toxic. Hate it. Get rid of it. Samesies. Toxic. Imagine creating your own assets since you don't stream. But you have experience creating some stuff, Astro. That's creation. It is a little late. It is 4:39. I realize that it is later than I should probably be streaming, honestly. And then you burned it all down. Why would you do such a thing? Okay, we've gone neither of these directions. Have we gotten this one? Don't know. Okay, let's take these out. Take them out quick. Ow. Oh, God. Got a cube? No? Okay. You've work tomorrow, my queen. Indeed. Yes. So glad you took today off so you can tune in. It's so good to have you, Tank, honestly. Always a delight. Yeah. Yeah, agreed, Astro. So is this a mod pack that makes the main world a nether fortress? So this is the weirdest dungeon. It's definitely nether, like a nether themed dungeon in the overworld. And it gives you access to all the nether stuff. We got blaze rods. Well, it doesn't give you nether wart, but it does have like blaze rods and shit down here. It's very strange. But mostly it has, usually, a shit ton of netherite scrap. Excuse me, sir. Sir, out of my way. Thank you. Sir. I need to get rid of those as soon as possible. Oh boy. Tank is Pog, I agree. Oh, hello, Leland. How you doing? Nether, more like never. Never gonna recommend this Minerville dungeon, am I right? Seriously. Yeah, and we've only gotten 9 netherite scrap out of it. Yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Leland. Okay. Oh boy. Dunked right in, didn't I? Okay, well there's some arrows in there, which I will use right now. Ow! The hell happened? You're neurotic and you'd rather strip mine 2,000 blocks of the nether? I would not. I like adventure, and combat and danger, and dying to magma cubes over and over every time we come down here. We die to at least 1 magma cube. Okay? Still no fucking netherite scrap in there, so there's just nothing over here for us. We don't need to bother with this at all. Bonnie, who wants to punch all their problems, Astro, who wants to automate everything, and me, the secret 3rd character type, who is more evil than either of you. I like to hit stone with a pick for 12 hours. I cannot, in good conscience, put my chat through that. Listen, I can find meditative peace in the act of mining, as much as the next squid. But I can't put that. I can't put you guys through that. I just can't. Okay, more arrows. Great. Oh, diamond blocks. I'll take those. It seems so humdrum compared to what we're seeking that I almost overlooked them. Okay, I see you. Oh boy. I take that out. And then we run, bitch. I said run, bitch. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Squid, keep me safe. These mean boys. Good lord. Make no mistake, Squid, I don't have the patience for heavy redstone stuff. Mob farms, though, sure, but you also like dig hole and explore for hours on end. When you're about to jump to water at like a high height, yell out Bonnie's on the high ground. Yes. Yes. Strip mining can be cathartic. It can be, I don't know if it can be, no, I disagree. It cannot be cathartic, but it can be quite meditative. Now, dying in the dungeon, that's catharsis. But we all have our different ways of reaching catharsis, I suppose. You just love to strip. What do you mean from me? What do you want from me? Yeah. You like dig hole and then organize storage at home and hoard blocks. Right, right. Blocks we will never use because building hard. Right, yeah. You hate organizing? That's Cat's jobs. I don't like organizing, but I need to, or I lose my mind. Major block hoarder. Confirmed block hoarder. Okay, that's the one we already did. Now this way is where those boys were. You didn't see the minimap at the top left, even when you first came to stream? Yeah, you're blind. Yeah, it's somewhat handy. Is it obscured by anything? on stream? No, not really. Okay. Shmoo sometimes hangs out up there. Okay, we can take out this. Anything else? No? Okay. Great. More netherite scraps. More netherite scraps. Okay. We have what we call a dump chest. We get home, throw everything in it, and leave. Cat sorts everything into the proper place from there. You have a gift in Cat. You like having categories. Nether at the end with their own subchest. That's smart. You agonize and delight over figuring out in which category a block goes, or do we need a new one? Yeah. Also, Minecraft needs to add, like, mirrors. Or ghost miners. Ghost miners for jump scares. That'd be interesting. Yeah. Your warehouse on your old Vinlo server was your baby. You tried to get a food handler's permit and work at Starbunkles. Starbunkles has, some definite upsides. If you can get them to approve it, you can get some good healthcare stuff covered. Minimum wage in Washington just bumped up to 17 an hour. Jeez Louise, that's awesome. I understand it's a little expensive there, though. Would it make sense to add cars? To vanilla Minecraft? I don't think so. The healthcare perks are nice? Yeah, I imagine. Imagine healthcare. Only if you live in Seattle or Bainbridge? Why is that? Do they not cover the same things in different places? Cat also has a gift in us. Kit will babysit Cat for hours on all her neurotic quests. Oni loves spreadsheets and can organize and design advanced defensive structures and bases. You're a pro gamer and can handle virtually any boss or parkour challenge. There you go. You're a full team. Hello, Tatsune Mikum. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. How are you doing? Oh, they're the expensive areas. I gotcha. It feels good to do stuff like Terraria and 7 Days in the Forest because your personalities are so complementary. Yeah, truly. You're swell? Good to hear it. Yeah, you always forget the C mode exists. Yeah, it's good. Port Orchard, Bremerton, Paulsboro, Gorst, Gig Harbor, Tacoma, Olympia are not as expensive. Yeah, I liked Tacoma when I visited. It seemed kind of cool. Forks is cheap, but it's the boondocks. I gotcha. Okay, is there any part of this dungeon we have not? We've been down there. We've been down there. I'm holding out hope that we still have some places to find more netherite scrap. Did we go up here? Nope. Okay, there's still hope. Well, hello, gentlemen. Ow. Good lord. Who else is... Oh, it's the wither effect. Gotcha. Tacoma stinks like a paper mill and the worst city in the state. Fair enough. Your grandma got married there. That seemed all right to me. Maybe I was just staying in a relatively fun area of it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, Lord. My God. Okay, you're on my side now. Take that out. Yeah, for my brothers. Oh. Not on my side anymore? Okay. I'm not even sure if those boys are, like, undead or living or what. I'm not positive. Your mom told you the Bloods and Crips moved to Tacoma from Compton. I'm not sure your grandmother's correct about that. But I guess places can go in, Coast to coast, I suppose. Your mom is also a conspiracy theorist. I see. I gotcha. Yeah, the dude is like Deadpool. He fights for what's right. Indeed. There was no point to any of that. It was all fruitless. So sad. It was all pointless. Oh well. And that, I have a bad feeling, might be... Is that the dungeon? You heard that Deadpool 3 will be R-rated. Interesting. Haven't heard anything about it, honestly. Oh no, friends, I think we cleared the dungeon. Oh no. Yeah, we cleared over there. We clear over here? No, we didn't. There's still hope.
Mom said it's my turn with the pronouns. Nobody else gets to use them, tee-hee. I am a noun stealer, in here to steal your nouns.
It's such a rapscallion. More! Yes, more than netherite scraps. Oh, fantastic. Why is there a potato there? Okay, we got some diamonds. That's right, no amateur rat bag. Okay, fantastic. Get out of there. Give me these diamonds. All right, that puts us at 9 plus 5, 14. So that's 4, 8, 12. That's 3 more netherite ingots, right? Doesn't it take more? Or 4 per netherite ingot? Squid said stealing Squid's pronouns was a mistake. Squid is going to talk to Bonnie in chat like Squid is talking currently for the rest of the night. Squid is the vindictive bitch. Good. Oh boy. Oh, que peligroso. Muy peligroso. Y'all have a fight about it. Yep. Fight about it. My God. That's right. They're fighting for who's bringing me home. If anyone can commit to this bit, it's Squid. It's true. Okay, y'all just work it out between yourselves. That's all I ask. Oh boy, yeah. Okay, as soon as we finish this little hallway, we should probably call it. I'm not sure they're even damaging each other. Please. Please, another netherite scrap, please. A netherite scrap for a starving vampire. Oh, 2 more. Praises. Aerial affinity and knockback too, yo! Yolative is in a category all of its own, that's true. It's useful. Oh, hey, wither skeleton skull. Those boys drop wither skeleton skulls? Huh. The more you know. Is a verbiate phrase. You don't have to make stuff up just to impress us, Squid. Verbiate phrase. How silly. Imagine if there was a term that highfalutin sounding. Can't pull one over on Bonnicula. You have recharged your headphones. Welcome back, Mono. Oh, let's take care of that. Magma cube, spawner. Is Therian a noun or adjective? Yes. Okay, Jesus Christ. What a fucking slog this dungeon is. We've been at this for ages. Literal ages. Any noun can be an adjective if you're confident enough. I like this attitude. Please. Just a little netherite scrap, please. For old time's sake. Wait, did we just loop? No! Oh no. Is that the end of the dungeon? For sure, for sure? For real, for real? No, not quite. There's a little bit more, you say? My God. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Squid. Where's my squid? Oh. And a theremin is an instrument. Exactly right. Okay. Where was that? Where was that? Up there? I think. You're just trying to relax while your headphones were broken, but you're in a far too productive mood and cannot settle. Oh no, even though it is 2 a.m. and you'd already be asleep. It's 5 a.m. here. What am I doing? We like to mix it up. We use a little long range, a little short range, a little ring of power. But I didn't stream yesterday, Squid, you see. So I've got to get extra stream today. You see. Not sure I've experienced that. Orville Peck, Curse of the Blackened Eye. Leave your stream stuff on so we can hear you talking in your sleep about how much you love all of us. Yeah, I'll go. Me. And then I'll say all of your names one by one, and I'll list your method of execution. Thank you for the hydrate. She's just gonna shit talk Squid all night long. That's right. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. All right. I do mean it. I will stop at the end of this hallway right here. And then when we come back to it, we'll be like, where the fuck are we? Oh shit! Oh, is that Onyx? It's Onyx the gaming machine coming in. Hello, Onyx. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, friends. Blood Sun Raid, save the streamer Metal Agumon? Yes. Hello, friends. Oops. Oh boy, Twitch is sending me all kinds of error messages. Yes, hello, Onyx. How are you doing? Not dead. Not dead at all. What were you up to? Okay, Foundry Gardens taken care of. Yeah, yeah, non-money sign is going off tonight. We've gotten so many raids from non-money sign. Finished two playthroughs of Elden Ring back to back. Holy shit. Your brain hurts. I bet it fucking does. That's extremely cool. Good job, Onyx. Oh, I think y'all are in an ad right now. I'll wait to. That's just how it goes. Oh, you're not? Fantastic. Yeah. That's so cool. How long did it total take you? Elden Ring took you 236 hours for your first run. Wow. I'm sure if you know exactly what you're trying to do, you can speedrun it pretty fast, though, I imagine. Golly. Onyx, I will say that I did just promise my chat that we were going to close Minecraft once we got to the end of this hallway. So we are going to do that. But we're going to talk for just a little second. But we're probably honestly going to raid. We're going to take your raid, scoop it up, give it a, and then we're going to take all of these folks and scoot them off to another wonderful person. The first was 8:48:31. Okay, that's really fast. That's really fast. Yeah. Wait, well, you see Vampire Lady? Yes, Vampire Lady. You're still yet to notice this the non-money thing. Yeah, it's just giving this really weird error message when a raid comes in. Instead of it giving us the raid notification, it just tells us that some kind of, some kind of weird, like, fundraiser notification or something. You're a mod in Honesty's channel? You haven't seen it either, but another mod had it. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't like it. Twitch just keeps goofing shit up as far as I can tell. Bodies of ever. Not this shit again. You getting cereal? Ah, I see. happened to you as a mod and as a regular chatter. It's so fucking weird. Who can say? Wait, why is my shit not working? Okay, let's head over to... actually, let's go to the gaming room, why don't we? There we go. Yes. Perfect. Funny is actually a dark elf. She's not a vampire. No, that was Bonnicula 1.0. We've... I understand Cuppy getting, are you a vampire? But you, right? I try to make it obvious. What? How can I make it any more obvious? Ah! Anyway, another Scream movie. Oh boy, 14th. The Dark Elf has bat powers. I'm gonna murder yous. I'm gonna murder you all. You thought Cuppy was a fairy. No, they are a vampire. Fight, fight, fight. Thought she was just a pretty lady with vampire teeth. I had no idea she was a vampire. I'm gonna show you these fucking teeth. Get in. Get over here. You're the worst. You're all the worst. Okay. Vampire. The vampire. Okay, let's see who is online tonight. Who is out there for us to raid? Let's see. Who's the cuties? Okay, I've got an idea. Oh boy. Yes, all right. We're going to raid the Vintage Vamp. They are very cool. And I think they're trying to get a follower goal, so maybe we can help them get to there. Yeah. All right. Now let's hope the raid works properly, right? Thank you so much, Onyx, for raiding in. I'm sorry that it's like 5:10. So we do have to shut down stream right after you got here, so I apologize for that. But we'll be doing a collab tomorrow with Nutmegging Sensei with Nutty. It'll be Space Buffoon and I. We'll probably be starting that off probably around 11:30 tomorrow night. That'll be, I think it might be on Space Buffoon's channel, but we'll let you all know. And we'll let you know if there's any rescheduling that has to happen. Thank you so much, Mono, Sushi, Emberheart, Astro Hellpepper, Squid. Leland, it was great hanging out with you. Chance, good night. Yeah, everybody, I really appreciate it. It's been good. Hey, bye-bye, Carrie Zool. Yeah, I had a fantastic time. Yeah, it felt good to be back in the saddle after missing a stream yesterday. All right, good night, everybody. Let's head to the outro screen. Good night.
No. I started... When did I start this? Thank you for following! Oh my god, 36 people! Wow! Oh my gosh! Bonnicula Live! Wow!